Burgess says, hey, Burge, I'm with you. Adler, you're number one. We're going with you for all 5. I'm going fishing, Burge. Ought to be a good day. Hey, it's Friday. Let's do this darn thing, Burge. All right. Don't judge a book by its cover unless you're illiterate. That's funny. That's funny. Nate Bargatze said he's ready and in the house in Birmingham tonight. Let's go, America. Kite, Georgia is there. Hey, we're going to work, Birds. Carry us in. We need you for all 5. Tell Speedy, Greg, and Adler to get ready. They're ready. Birds, it's my last day at Disney. Lord help us. I'm almost done with this. Greg, I want you to know that I'm listening, and Speedy, I want you to know that I'm white, okay? Rocket Power Washing is ready, getting after it, rain or shine today. America, here's the question. You know it. Well, a machinist in Union City says I'm ready. Working in the free state of Winston today, Burge. Okay. A lot more of you coming in. Thank you for letting us know you're out there. You got Speedy, Greg, Adler. You heard that. Burge is here. Hello, Foley, Alabama. Glad to hear you're here. And we get ready to unpack another day, and we have a lot to unpack on the program today. We all, yes, we're aware. A lot of you are contacting us. Did Greg see Blue Origin's latest attempt to launch?
Oh, man.
Well, that ended badly.
That was a mess.
Wow. Yeah,
Badly.
we have that today. We'll take a look. You know, it's one of those things where somebody says, hey, somebody comes up to you and says, hey, Bird, have you seen that explosion? I'm like, yeah, I've seen a lot of explosions. And then you look at it, you're like, oh, good grief.
That's an explosion.
It's one of those kind of explosions that just keeps going.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when you think the explosion's done, it's like, hey, I got more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Watch this.
So we'll look at that. Man. We'll look at that today on the program. We have a number of things to look at, and we'll work through that. I know that there's in the entertainment world, there's a lot of things happening. It's a strange world. It's almost like everything right now, as we've talked about quite a bit, there seems to just be 2 extremes. And one of the extremes is good. There seems to be a turn back, as we talked about. There's a revival going on in the Western church right now. I hope it's happening worldwide. I know it's happening here, involving young people, especially young males. But in the entertainment world, you kind of see this same thing, but the unfortunate part is there's a revival with wickedness and darkness too. Not hard to see that, sadly. But in the entertainment business, like the person that did the shout out for Nate Bargatze, isn't that the right way to say it?
I don't think it is.
Bargatze.
Bargatze.
Would have heard him.
Tomato.
Why didn't he do an entertainment name? But anyway, So you've got your Leanne Morgans, you got your Nates. And they're selling out arenas.
Oh, yeah.
Completely clean comedians. And they're the ones now that are selling out the big arenas where at one time it would have been the Eddie Murphys with the foul mouth and the Kevin Harts. And, and I'm sure all those still do fine. Eddie Murphy's not doing stand-up anymore, but I'm sure Kevin Hart has no problem selling out somewhere. But what I'm saying is the entertainment that is clean, clever, more family-oriented is booming. But then also entertainment has just got the most nastiest, vile. Like when you see people like The View, which I saw some highlights, being critical of the Kevin Hart roast.
Yeah.
That one comedian that got up there and made a Charlie Kirk and a George Floyd joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even Joey Behar of all people said, look, I've done a bunch of roast and anything goes as long as the person's in the room. Mm-hmm. I'm not for getting up there and pulling punches. Have fun, do anything you want to, but let me tell you what's off limits are murdered people or dead people. Yeah. You don't get up there and do jokes about people that can't defend themselves or not. Right. We all kind of, at one time, that was considered to be bad form.
Yeah.
Even a leftist like Joey Behar said that as a comedian. But anyway, so you know what I mean? It seems like even in the entertainment business, there's 2 extremes right now.
Right.
And there's just not a lot of middle ground out there right now, which can, in some ways, be refreshing. Except the darker side, when it picks up momentum, you kind of just go, well, wow, we'll just do anything now.
Oh, yeah.
But then you think to yourself, but then when tickets go on sale, people seem to still move toward the broader audience of I just would rather go be entertained and see and hear something clever.
Sure.
I don't want you to try to indoctrinate me into anything. I just want to laugh or be entertained or moved by something that is well done. And like we said, even with some shows that you kind of want to like, some of the foul language and the attempt to check all the boxes comes across as silly. I mean, it's just like, have you ever just noticed, like, while you're watching something like it's a new thing and you can tell that it's new, somewhere in here they've got to awkwardly try to insert gay people and they don't really know how to do it. It doesn't really fit the story. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's this gay couple, and you don't even know where they came from. You don't know why they're here.
I know.
They're just awkwardly inserted into the narrative, and you're like, see, that really, if you want to find some reason for them to be here and work it in, I guess we can all agree on or disagree or whatever. But it's in the cussing, like you said, Greg or Adler. They sound like one of y'all said that, if not both. It sounds like a kid who just learned how to cuss.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just. It just do a good job, and even if you want to cover topics that maybe I don't care about or whatever, still do it well.
Yeah.
So
and one thing I will say about this current state of stand-up comedy is that you are allowed to make jokes, which is great, because there was a time period not too long ago where you couldn't joke about anything.
No.
And it does seem like a lot of the comedians that got really a lot of traction during that very woke time were doing what a lot of people, they were not going after laughter, they were going after clapter. And that's when a comedian says something and people are like, yeah, that's right. They make a political statement or a moral statement and the people in the audience don't laugh, they clap. And like, okay, this isn't comedy anymore. This is a political demonstration. And that, it seems to be fading big time. So that's good.
And I think because they learn people don't really want to do that. And like I said, we even made those adjustments starting, this show that we didn't really want to get into just being another place where, and we do it from time to time, but not that the show from beginning to end is mostly political monologues that you've heard 1,000 times and might even agree with, but you've heard the same thing 1,000 times.
Right.
And so anyway, but there's a lot more of that now because I think people need that because the others covered pretty good. I mean, you got that covered. And we certainly want to try to give you laughter as much as we can. Because I think that's what we all kind of need right now more than anything. So, and that doesn't mean we're going to shy away from what we believe, and we're not going to use opportunities to also talk about things that have eternal value. Because not only can you laugh, I kind of enjoy sometimes being motivated, encouraged, and inspired. Yeah, so you definitely want to. Nothing wrong with doing that. So when you can, so we'll unpack another one today, but we do have a lot to cover, and I think that you're right on people being drawn to these comedians that are just. I watched when you were talking about Jerry Seinfeld. He said he had two things that he was credited with saying. One thing he said I actually said, and I do want to take it back. And another thing people say I said, but I didn't. He said the one that I want to take back is he said there was I said at one time that you can no longer do comedy because everything has become so woke that it's going to be the death of comedy. And he said I want to take that back. He said because if you're a true comedian, and he used Lindsey Vonn. He must have said this before she got injured because he said like Lindsey Vonn. He goes, this world-class downhill skier. She just gets up on the course and says, just tell me where the gates are, and I have to maneuver the gates, wherever they are. He said, same thing for comedians. The society may change, and that is true, but if you're a good comedian, you just figure out where the gates are, and you just maneuver the gates. And he said, so I'm going to take that back. He said, if you're talented enough, it doesn't really matter what society's doing. You'll find a way to get around the gates and do comedy and still be relevant and still be funny. And then he said, the other thing everybody says I said that I didn't is that I don't play college campuses because they don't have a sense of humor anymore. He goes, I never said that.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Yeah, he said, I don't know why I got credited with saying. He goes, I play colleges all the time. And he said, so I really never said that. He goes, so that one I didn't say. The other one I did say, but I want to come back and take it back because I think that if you're a great comedian, it really doesn't matter what's going on. You just tell us where the gates are and we'll go around them. Yeah. So, and I think Adler was saying the gates are changing back again, so that's good. All right, we'll be back. We got to, and I think that should be for all of us in the business. You know, you can complain about things all you want to, or you can figure out a way to make it work. So our number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Website rickburgessshow.com. Let's get rolling.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, so we're back. You know about that. So you got 3 days now. Today, Saturday, and Sunday. That's the only 3 days left for you to combine early bird pricing with the code RBS20 to save 20% on all remaining standard reserve seats at any of the 4 venues for the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall. That will, of course, feature Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham in that order starting on 9/11. So if you don't have those tickets to be for, you talk about laughing, cutting up, having a blast, and a little rock and roll to go with it, it's going to be so much fun. So get that done. Don't no need to pay more, but so you have 3 days to get that done. Use our links too at rickburgesshow.com. We're going to have a blast, and we start rehearsal next week. So we got to get ready. So
that's real. Okay.
Yeah. We're mapping it out. Scott Dawson coming up a little bit later on. Anytime Scott comes around, Scott's one of those people, and we love Scott, but he's. Do you ever have those people? They can't help it. They always find a way to get themselves into an awkward moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They always. There's always, no matter what they do, even when they have the best of intentions.
Right.
They just end up in awkward situations.
Mm-hmm. We don't help. But
no, we don't. It's
not at all.
Yeah. There's the time that unfortunate incident when Dawson was doing one of his many citywide events in some state, with thousands of people, and he's an outstanding preacher, and God has used him in so many ways. And he was trying to use the term every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and he messed it up.
Easy. Yeah, you got to be careful with
Let's
that
just leave it at that, but he messed it up.
Easy.
There's the time that he was trying to tell where everybody who wanted to make a decision for Christ where they needed to meet a counselor in a major league stadium.
Yeah.
And he looked up, and for some reason, all he saw was a Budweiser bottle, the big giant lighted one, being used as the foul line. And he said, if you're wanting to know where it goes, this Bud's for you. And he says, he's literally pointing people to counselors, and it just came out. Go where the Budweiser bottle is. This Bud's for you. And, there's just been so many moments.
And there was a huge crowd.
Yes, huge
suddenly.
crowd. And even
We're here.
Right, even Scott, and I'm going to give him a hard time about it. I think maybe I shouldn't.
What?
But there's this Senate race in Alabama.
Oh, you're going there.
Where they're going to do. Somebody's trying to take the Tommy
He'll say
Tuberville
anything.
spot. No.
What's wrong with you?
No. I'm just going to leave it at this. That in an awkward way, this thing was being so cordial, and the two men are both Republicans, and anytime you're weighing into primaries, you got to be careful.
Here you go.
Ronald Reagan even said we shouldn't have Republican on Republican crime. That's not smart.
Yeah.
And so you try to keep the primaries where it's just like everybody respectfully running against each other. And of course, this runoff has kind of turned a little bit nasty now. And honestly, you could indirectly, if not directly, blame Scott. So okay. and he had the best of intentions.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So it's always, I think Scott Dawson is one of the best examples I've ever seen about how there's a road that is paved that goes right to hell, and it's paved with a pavement called good intentions.
Yeah.
So
he does mean so well.
He means well every time.
Every time.
I've watched him mean well. It's like he's got a little bit of we call it Scott the Bulldog. He's got a little bit of shoot ready aim in him.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets excited or thinks he has something, he usually will not sit down and discuss it. He'll just do it. And every time he means well. I want you to know he's got a pure heart.
He might be rethinking stopping by today after
probably.
This. He
But
might be rethinking
but
that.
but today we're going to talk about where Scott's wheelhouse is, and that is reaching people for Jesus.
Amen.
So, great event coming up in Birmingham called Unite. Chris Tomlin is coming on next.
Which I got in trouble.
Yeah, right.
On
Chris
this.
Tomlin is in concert. This is free, by the way. There's no, you don't have to pay anything to go to it. It's going to be at the Hoover Met. I think they do want you to register. We'll talk about this just so they know how many people are coming. But you register for your free ticket, and we've got Tomlin's going to be in concert, and on Sunday night, Charity Gale is going to be there. Chandler Moore, Scott Dawson, Strength to Stand Worship will be there too. So it'll be a big event and a free concert, and of course Scott will be speaking, and I'm going to get a chance to speak. So. I'm honored that Scott asked me to be there for that too. So
Terry Wilburn loves Chris Tomlin.
Oh, I know you're in a bind. You're in a bind,
Chris
buddy.
Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
Got in trouble the other night. She goes, "Well, you didn't tell me Chris Tomlin was going to be at the Hoover Met."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Do what? What do you mean?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Scott Dawson. I said, "Yeah, I know Rick's speaking." She went, "Oh," and I'm like, "What?" And she said, "Oh, I found out, but no thanks to you." I'm like, "Well, baby, I'm sorry. Anything Chris Tomlin now." If she's if he is anywhere within driving distance, she wants to go.
Yeah,
and so she's got me because the event's free. So
yeah, what can you do? What can you
I
do?
said, well, honey, it is free, so we're in.
Of course. Have you seen what time Chris is going to start?
Yeah, it's on in there
on Sunday because he's not till Sunday night,
right?
I got into that too because Sherry was like, "Well, my goodness, if you're speaking right before Chris Tomlin."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my goodness, one of his most known songs, he wrote after watching the eulogy, for Bronner, and so we've always felt really close to Tomlin on that. But I said, baby, I love you and I love Chris, but I also love being ready for the show on Monday morning and not be running into the week behind on sleep. I'm sorry,
right?
And so I don't think I'm staying. I got to go to bed. Yeah. I just now the days of me being able to say it doesn't matter those days are over.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sleep right now is a premium.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
wow.
and but it's because
you find yourself at the farmer's market on Saturday mornings because your wife really wants to go.
I can't
figure
figure
out.
out.
If Terry Wilburn really wants to go, I'll be standing there.
Yeah,
watching Chris Tomlin.
You're right. No. If Sherry wants to go, I'm talking big right now. Like I said, I've only had one victory ever, and that's it. I won't get a boat. Everything else, she makes me do. I give in.
I hold on to that boat thing.
Yeah. Listen, if Sherry wants to go see Chris Tomlin, I'm gonna stand right beside you.
Oh yeah, shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, and we'll look at each other and watch that clock tick away, and we'll be in a dilemma because it's not a rock show, it's praising the Lord, and if he keeps wanting to do songs, you kind of feel bad.
That's right.
Saying, "Hey, I hope he doesn't do another one."
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to be that person.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, relief. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. Yes, they did. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. A lot to cover. U.S. Tax Shield locking arms with RBS, the Rick Burgess Show, to try to let you know that if you got a tax problem with the IRS, let me tell you something, they're not going away. You are now in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency. Isn't that a blast? Isn't that fun? Why don't we get this resolved? If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, or maybe you have unfiled tax returns, get control of your life. Okay, take back control. Get out from under the bus. You need U.S. Tax Shield. They'll be your advocate. They'll contact the IRS. They've got some former agents. They've got tax attorneys. They know how it works. They know what programs are available. They know the government wants to resolve this as much as you do. So what you do is you contact U.S. Tax Shield. I'm going to give you their number today, and let's get this resolved. 1-800-769-7340. The Better Business Bureau gives an A-plus rating to U.S. Tax Shield. That's as high as it could be. So call them right now. If that number is something you can't retain or you don't have time to write it down, 1-800-769-7340. Then you just simply go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button and let them negotiate this for you, and let's get this out of your life, okay? You may qualify for that Fresh Start program. All right, so some other things to discuss. We mentioned it starting this hour. Blue Origin, Greg's favorite space exploration team.
Boy, they're unique. I'll give them that.
Aren't they something? By the way, is this Bezos' bunch?
Yeah.
Did I tell you that Big Time Rush, our accountant, is on vacation? I think he's still on vacation. Maybe got back yesterday. But he sent me a picture that he was on a Disney cruise and some stop at one of the islands or something. And he looks up, and Jeff Bezos is there. And Bezos' security guy is standing there, and he says, "Is there any way that my kids can get a picture with Jeff?" And the security guard said, "No, he really doesn't want to do that. He's just trying to enjoy his vacation too. But I am so grateful that you asked me and didn't just try to do that."
Yeah.
And but he sent me a picture anyway that was not official of just Jeff standing there. And of course, I'm goofy. He goes, "Hey, I'll tell you what. Here's somebody that I might want to ask to invest in the company," and I didn't know who it was.
Oh,
I was like, "Who's he talking about?" And then he had to tell me. Then he had to tell me who it was. But anyway, Blue Origin. We did a little test at Cape Canaveral in Florida, and boy, it went bad. It's the new Glenn rocket.
Okay, it has a little different look.
It has a different look, Greg. I think they may have changed it. They may have changed them. Do I need audio here, Adler?
I think it's just got a low rumble because you have to be so far away.
Yeah, so I want y'all to watch. Those of you that can see the YouTube option, the rest of you, this video's out everywhere. You can see it. But this explosion. This explosion exceeded my expectations. Okay, so right now you think we're going to launch it, and then again we're just
already looking bad.
Look good, gracious, and then more,
that's a lot of fire.
and then more. Look at that, guys.
Good night.
What's around the launching pad? Because
Look at
hopefully
that ball
nobody-
of fire.
I mean that right there, folks. How about that rocket is completely gone?
Yes.
I mean
Wow.
it vanishes into thin air.
That is insane.
Launch pad gone.
Yeah, everything.
Here's another angle. Just same thing, way far away, but this you can almost see the details.
Oh,
of
my
the explosion
goodness.
more.
Golly.
The shockwave that flies away from it is so crazy
Look at
fast
that.
and scary.
My
and
goodness.
it's just a fireball the size of the moon.
Yeah, guys, that's
a big one.
Wow. So they say there were no injuries reported, no public risk.
Wow.
But anyway, the new Glenn rocket not ready.
I guess not.
Glenn ain't ready.
And it was just supposed to be a static fire. That's
They're
supposed to
going
be the
back
easy
to the
one.
old look.
Yes.
Here's a person on an airplane that could see the
Oh, my
explosion from their airplane window.
My
Wow.
goodness.
That looks like the sun setting.
It really does. That's crazy.
And then there was one other angle I had here of just another shot here.
Mhm.
Okay.
They said that the new Glenn rocket is named after Glenn Beck. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it would be
Golly.
like, what's his name? Glenn.
You talking about the guy that was in space?
Yeah,
John Glenn.
John
You
Glenn.
couldn't
I
get
couldn't
it.
think of John Glenn.
Well, that last angle was crazy.
Yep.
That's not good.
All right, and I'm wrong. It's not John Glenn. It's not. It certainly isn't our Glenn. It's actually Glenn Campbell.
Oh, Glenn Campbell
my
from
God,
the Eagles, of
No,
course.
he's not from the
The
Eagles.
Eagles.
You're
Oh,
talking
wait.
about Glenn Fry.
Glenn Fry. That's Glenn Fry.
Come on. You got to get your legs
We're
under
talking
you.
about the
doing-
rhinestone cowboy.
Come
here.
on.
So
Oh, that's Glenn
Thanks.
Campbell.
I'll
I
sing
don't
that
know
all
Glenn
day
Campbell.
now.
Great guitarist.
I know. I knew you were going to say it. Greg, would you go as far as to say underrated guitarist?
I don't know. He's pretty
Is
well thought of.
He was in studio sessions
Yeah.
galore before he became a star on his own, and
True.
really can play.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that one where he and Jerry Reed picked together? Oh, it's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
And then there's one where him and Roy Clark go crazy.
Oh,
that's some
yeah.
talent.
Yeah, that's
Here he is with Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
He passed away in 2017.
yeah.
Glenn Campbell.
That's that when Dad had Alzheimer's.
Stone Cold.
Sherry and I watched the documentary of Glenn Campbell, who also had Alzheimer's, and he did a complete tour
Yeah, continue.
and full on Alzheimer's, and because he could still remember the songs and the chords and all of that.
And I bet the banter in between the songs was much harder for him than the actual songs.
Oh,
No
absolutely.
question.
Wow.
No question. I've already said this on the air once, but I don't know if some of you may have missed it. The funniest line about people reviewing the tour was still The Edge, which I don't know why we have to call him The Edge from U2.
Yeah, not just Edge, the Edge.
The Edge. When they asked him what was it like, and he goes, you know what? He said he's incredible. And he goes, now did he play Wichita Lineman twice? He did, but we enjoyed it both times. You know
Let's do it again.
How about this?
Yeah.
Both times it was
Yep.
fantastic.
He forgot he already sang it.
Right. Did anybody? I remember hearing Galveston when I was a little kid. I had no idea what he was talking about. Yeah, because you're not aware of the world when you're some stupid little kid riding in your daddy's truck, listening to AM. And you hear Galveston, oh Galveston.
That Rhinestone Cowboy was a major hit.
Major hit.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, so that one, and now Wichita Lineman, it's one of those that makes you feel strange.
That's a weird song.
It does. I know that's one that everybody thinks was probably one of his best work, but
I know.
it makes you feel a little odd. And you being a lineman, I bet it kind of touches you a little bit, doesn't it?
Well, we get a little tear in our eye. When
Would you? Yeah.
yeah.
Do you see how we started this segment?
With the Blue Origin.
And
Yes.
now we're to here.
How did we
Yeah,
end up
John
here?
Glenn.
That's their fault
boy,
for
you
calling
John
it the Glenn.
Glenn and
Yeah.
Glenn Campbell.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
what?
And
Greg,
Glenn
first,
Fry.
first of all,
Next
I
thing
don't
you
know
know,
how
we're
this-
talking about Galveston.
Greg,
How does this show stay
keep in
on?
mind, Greg, we went from Glenn Rocket to Glenn Beck
Yeah.
Yeah, and
to Glenn
briefly.
Campbell, and then an attempt at Glenn Fry we never got to.
No, we
Yeah.
didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
And
That-
you hadn't even made fun of the Rocket.
There it
But
is
now they
again.
changed it.
Yeah, they
need to
changed
go
the
back to
design.
the other
I
one.
know, but that
it
don't mean
obviously
you would-
performs better.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, there you go.
that still don't mean you wouldn't bring it back, because anytime Blue Origin's mentioned, you bring that
Well,
up.
yeah, but that's
anytime
not the-
Texas is mentioned, you got your.
I have a name for it. And I'm
You
not
guys,
gonna use it.
you guys think Katy Perry was watching that explosion footage, being like, "Okay, wow, okay, all right."
That joyride we took was a little more dangerous than I imagined.
Yeah.
I think all the celebrities went note to self, not going to ride on the Glenn Rocket.
No, let's move past Glenn. Whoever it's named after.
What were they
Right.
testing? Was it something new, obviously, or I mean, for there to go something go wrong?
It was just a static fire test of the new Glenn Rocket.
Okay, well, the new Glen Rocket is.
By the
Good
way,
first test for the new Glenn? Not good.
Greg, not the greatest tribute to Glenn.
No.
So,
No, it's not.
Speedy, what was your favorite Glenn Campbell song? Because I know you know his catalog.
Yeah.
Rhinestone Cowboy.
You can't use that one.
No, that's you asked what
Well,
my
we
favorite
already
song
mentioned
was.
that one.
But that's mine. Can I not have mine?
Mine's "Take It Easy."
You know what I love what Speedy was said? I love Southern Nights. Gentle on My Mind is a doozy.
It's,
Mm-hmm.
he
He'll
has
throw a
more. He
new
has
head out.
more than you think.
He
You
does.
know,
He's
you
always
start going into it, and you're like, oh
Yeah.
wow, I like that one too. Oh wow, that
I'll
one
give
too.
you that.
But you know what got me? Because
That's it. I'm listening. I'm shuffling his playlist today.
because I was a stupid little kid, so I only knew Glenn Campbell on the variety shows, already singing songs.
Yes, and me.
But really, if you think about it, think about some brilliant studio musician that you know. He really was a guitarist who just happened to get a few hits. He didn't come on the scene as a singer.
Interesting.
He was a
Yeah,
session guy.
He was a session guy and a brilliant guitarist. And somewhere along the way, somebody's like, "Well, you know what? That little thing you put together there singing wasn't too bad."
Yeah.
And then of course once Rhinestone Cowboy hit Speedy's favorite, it was.
Oh, yeah.
And now he was out.
He was on everything. Like I say, he was on variety shows, talking.
He was pretty funny.
Had a good personality.
Good personality,
Southern
bright.
Nights. Now that I don't know,
Greg-
Brad's gonna gamble.
Greg, now
I'm a white boy.
Greg, now Tanya Tucker told us a thing or two about him as well.
Well, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
he was apparently not just a good guitarist.
Rick.
So we'll.
What are you doing?
I'm just telling you.
we got we got off that rocket quick.
Someone on the text says Guns N' Roses have done Wichita Lineman.
They haven't done Wichita
I
Lineman.
can't imagine that.
No way.
That's what they said.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Thank you for being with us today, America. We're trying to get you into the weekend. Vox seats are coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle. We'll meet the folks and see what's happening with them. All right, so when we come back and continue, this kind of ties into this weekend. This stuff never ends. White House drops eerie aliens walk among us warning.
Yeah. Are we still doing that?
But the truth is much closer to home. Now, that headline might not have anything to do with the story in the times that we're living in.
True.
Speaking of that, a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend.
Ooh, that's strange.
Adler has so many things he produces and so much content he puts out. We don't know what episode number it is. We think 40. I mean, because he said he has to keep up with how many daily episodes of the show there are, how many Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Go there are, how many Strange Encounters there are, how many Bible studies there are, and he just basically told me I don't know which number goes with when.
Where I have to type it down every time.
Yeah, so,
just numbers and they're there.
Yeah. But anyway, another episode coming out this weekend, and we jump into some of the stuff that's going on, and I actually share a very personal story about an encounter I had many years ago with which I'm not saying that I know for a fact that it was an angel, but it's something weird happened, and I'll tell you about that as part of it. So we'll do Demons in the Headlines. We'll look at the latest UFO stuff. We'll talk about the manipulation right now we have of the Word of God, including even politicians, this Tallarico idiot in Texas, and we'll unpack that a little bit. So it's action-packed. So grab it when it comes out tomorrow morning. But here's the latest on this. They keep changing it. Here's what drives me nuts, and we talk about this a little bit on Strange Encounters, because we're not going to participate in this. Let's just see if we can't make this more provocative. We just need to stick to what they're actually releasing, and that's plenty. Go look at the videos, see what you think. Look at what some of the astronauts said. Look at what some of the military pilots have said. Those kind of things that's been around since the 50s, and all that. Nothing wrong with that, but that's never enough. We have to do AI visions of 3 alien species.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, those bodies, no one's ever confirmed those. There's nothing been released that shows us pictures of those. Okay. Spacecraft. We have spacecraft in warehouses. No one has seen that.
I haven't seen a good picture of that.
The NASA ears just told us that he doesn't know of any of that. No. So here's the one now. You'll love this.
But he could be lying.
The Trump administration has launched aliens.gov. Did that yesterday. A space-themed immigration enforcement website that turns UFO-style disclosure language into a live dashboard on illegal immigrant arrest, migrant encounters, and immigration operations nationwide. When you hear that, you're like, what? They walk among us, the website reads. For 60 years, the U.S. government has kept a closely guarded secret. Aliens have been walking among us, living in our neighborhoods, interacting with us in our daily lives. They've shopped in the same stores, attended the same classes as our children, and lived seemingly normal human existences. With one exception, they do not belong here.
Isn't this?
You do realize?
Well, let me say this.
It's tongue in cheek with the illegal.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
But
that's good.
If this is
That's
true that
funny,
they're walking
Rick.
among us, they don't belong here. Well, if they ain't bothering nobody, evidently they do.
Yeah. So
They've been here that long, right?
But
when they took over by now.
But what you realize is this is the Trump administration now playing games with all these people, and I have to warn the Trump administration: these conspiracy space UFO people, they can't handle this kind of stuff.
No.
They're going to think you're being serious.
Yeah.
Right.
Think about.
See, they admit it.
Think about how many times y'all yesterday. This thing with the ticks. Some of y'all.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's just. Where's the logic?
Yeah, just think in your
Just
mind.
think. But anyway, so
yeah, because Rick, to your point, people are just going to read the headlines and keep going,
And then go tell it.
Well, not
I'm
only
going
are
to tell
they,
how you can believe it. I heard it.
not only are they going to read the headline, they're going to go to aliens.gov, and they're not going to
They're
get
among us. They shouldn't be here.
They're not going to get the joke. They're not going to get
That
it.
is so-
If you think you can, that you can, in modern times we're in, you can do this, and everybody go, oh, this is an interesting way to show the commitment of controlling our borders and not letting people be here that shouldn't be here without being vetted out properly and violating our legal immigration. I'm telling you, today's society can't handle that kind of tongue-in-cheek. I can't believe the things that people don't know we're joking about. I can't believe it. And I can't believe some of the wild stories people come up with. And then I'm dealing with a guy right now that did some public accusation against me. And it's like he doesn't know what to do because I'm actually directly talking to him now on direct message. I guess he didn't know about. And he keeps saying he'll have the conversation with me. And I said, and then at one time I said, look, I'm not coming after you. I don't mean you any ill will. He goes, me either. I kind of respect the fact that you want to take this head on. Well, shouldn't that have been where we started?
Yeah, buddy, come on.
But you've posted 3 accusations against me that are really, really bad on a public platform, and suddenly you're like, well, I respect the fact that you want to talk about this directly. I was always willing to talk about it directly. You just didn't contact me directly. Right. You went out on a public platform and you made accusations, and now you act like that, you went out on a public platform and said you didn't like my shoes.
Yeah.
It was much more serious than that. And now we're just, talking as if it wasn't any big deal. Right. People will fabricate, people will make up. No one fact checks.
No.
And so I'm telling you,
that may mess the story up.
This attempt at humor
it's going to go
by the Trump administration is I'm telling you, we will get emails. Hey, did y'all see aliens.gov? They walking among us. I mean, the government's admitting it. They're admitting it. So,
and they got ICE involved.
And
I don't know how they're going to help, but they for some reason got ICE involved.
You can't.
Did y'all hear about it?
You can't have disclosure and this kind of humor working at the same time. It's too much. Society can't take it.
No.
Especially the fact that if I see something, I repost it or I chime in and make a comment on a public platform without contacting people directly to maybe get some facts before I do. Those days are over. And
keep on. Wait till them box of ticks get you.
Yeah. Oh, Greg. Boxes of ticks.
Yes.
Just think about that. I mean, really, really think about that. I came in this morning. There was a text from South Carolina. Hey, Rick, it's kind of cute how you say that you don't think this is plausible. You don't think the government and Big Pharma and the Gates Foundation wouldn't get together and manipulate ticks and put them in boxes out on farmers' land? It's cute how you don't think that's possible. No, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you think it is.
Yeah.
But that's what's ridiculous. As Greg said yesterday, because Greg has walking around logic, if you really thought that the consumption of beef was destroying the world because of cow farts, and you wanted to take down the cows, you wouldn't go through the process of manipulating ticks, which I'm sure is an easy process, and put them in boxes and dropping them on farms so people get alpha-gal and then get sick from eating meat. Just go poison the cattle.
Yeah.
That's a much simpler approach to trying to cripple the cattle industry.
Deliver boxes of ticks. That can't be easy.
Even if you wanted to do that, the tick idea is probably the worst idea you could come up with. It's the most complicated. It's the most difficult. There's so many other ways to be a beef terrorist that make a lot more sense. Than that. Just use your minds. Use your brains.
Yeah, that's a tough way to get their point across.
Yeah, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, America, welcome to a brand new hour. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the team's all here and ready to go. Here's the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Let's go. The question is, are you ready? Are you ready? Let me hear it back from you. That's what I like. All right, here we go. Brand new hour, brand new day. Getting you ready for the weekend. This weekend, a new Strange Encounters will be out. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. A new Wednesday Bible study and the daily archives from The Daily Show. All available either on our podcast channel or some of those archives also available on our YouTube channel. All right, so we told you who's here today. I do have to ask this question because somebody emailed me. They tried to send me an article on it, but there were so many articles on there I couldn't find the actual article. But so the link didn't help me, but I'm just going to go to the source. Greg, I know you said you were not going to go. Adler, did you go see Joey Chestnut in the minor league baseball, Birmingham Barons? Joey faces the Birmingham Hammer. Was that it?
Yes.
Birminghammer.
The Birmingham Hammer.
Where's
Yes.
the picture?
So
Show it.
So yesterday we've been talking about Joey Chestnut. Greg's been talking
Yes,
about
he
Joey
has.
Chestnut since
forever.
the beginning.
Yes.
Greg's the one that told me about the Kobayashi versus Chestnut rivalry.
Yeah.
Hey, really, Greg, I have to thank you for getting me into the world of competitive
You're
eating.
welcome.
Greg has told us Joey Chestnut to him is Tom Brady to the football fans.
He is the GOAT. No
He's
doubt.
the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
And so
He eats a lot
months
of
ago, we heard about Joey Chestnut coming to Birmingham, the world's greatest hot dog eater, coming to town.
Yep.
And so I picked up tickets. I then to take Ruby.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's right.
Because there's nothing says father-daughter like watching a man eat a giant hot dog.
Yes. Nothing says, precious father-daughter memories like that. So we get ready. We go to the place. I get to the front and I'm ready. I've got my ticket. There's a line, and it's a little hectic getting into these places sometimes.
So
Joey
there.
Chestnut's in town for crying out loud.
Yeah,
Right.
World champion hot dog
The
eater.
world is buzzing.
And where's Greg?
Hey, right.
At the house.
And so I have my 2 general admission tickets on my phone, and he goes beep, not valid.
Oh no.
Not valid. And so I'm standing
my
there.
God.
Ruby's
no.
starting to freak out.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
beep. I'm like, what about this one? Beep, not valid.
Adler.
And I'm like, it's because my phone is cracked? Because my phone's very cracked.
Of course it is.
I'm punishing myself, by the way. It's
I got
like
it.
embarrassingly cracked.
Got it.
But I'm punishing me. That was on me.
Right.
Okay.
And that was stupid. So I'm punishing
Trying
me.
to teach Chris.
And it also makes my phone less enjoyable. I'm actually spending less time
Yeah,
on it
it's a
because
good
it's like
idea.
cutting my thumb.
Yeah, I've done that,
It's
yeah.
good.
Nice.
It's a good.
Cut my
yeah,
thumb.
yeah.
Other than your staph infection, it's going great.
yeah. Beep, not valid. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. It's general admission. Look at this. And then so I just go to the other lady, and I think she fake scanned it. She's like, I can see the date is right. I
thought you were in the wrong day.
I'm on the official, minor league baseball page. Like they can see it. The
And let's
date
be
is right.
honest. Let's be honest. Minor league baseball's just glad to see you.
Yes.
They are.
Okay.
Come
yeah,
on in.
Right.
And so I think she fake scanned it because she let me in, and I glared at that dude.
Thank you, Angel.
That did not let me in. I glared at him.
Thank you,
hard.
Angel on Earth.
And I start looking at I'm like, what even happened here? And I see that ticket was for the VIP meet and greet experience that I forgot I bought months ago.
No, it was
So
not.
I'm like, oh my goodness, babe. We got 10 more minutes left on this meet and greet. So we go
You
upstairs
gotta
to
meet
meet Joey Chestnut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg, I'm sorry. You could have been there.
Greg, you're suck. Adler Dutton.
Well, okay.
Y'all, I forgot. It had been so long ago.
Did it go?
I forgot that I spent the extra, I think it was like 10 or 20 bucks, something like that.
And you got a picture of him biting Ruby's arm.
Yes, I should have. So I'm like, baby, we got 10 minutes left. We got to go. So we go up to the club level. We're up in the club.
I'm in the club.
And now I am the last person in line.
So you get in the line.
I'm in the line. Ruby and I are in the line. And there's still like 10, 15, maybe even 20 people in line.
Is he signing hot dogs? What's he doing?
And he's shaking hands and taking pictures with people.
So there's Joey right there.
And there's Joey right there.
What's he look like in person?
And then, okay, so I got to go time-wise, otherwise I'm going to forget stuff.
Right.
And then we're in line, and then he starts walking out. He starts leaving.
No!
He starts leaving. And so I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, we love you, Joey. We love you.
Did you really do that?
I really yelled that because I wanted him to see we're still in line here. That was part of it. And so he walks out, and Ruby's like, what are we even doing? And I go, that guy's the best hot dog eater in the world.
Ever.
And she just looks at me like, what?
Okay.
And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, every year.
And we're getting a poster.
Every year they have a competition, and he always wins. He's the best hot dog eater in the world.
Daddy, I thought he was an actor.
And she looks at me, and she's just kind of standing around. And so I lean over, and I go, it's kind of funny that he's the best hot dog eater in the world.
You're trying to help her.
Isn't it? And she goes, yeah, it is kind of funny.
That is.
Yeah. I'm like, so this is just a fun thing, baby.
point.
It's just a fun thing.
Yeah.
He had to go do the first pitch. That's why he leaves.
Oh.
He's like, I'm coming back, y'all. I'm Jaws. I'm coming back.
Don't y'all leave.
And so he goes and does the first pitch. We go get a hot dog. I'll go get a hot dog because it's. I mean,
I'm gonna eat it in front of him.
Wasn't there some big sandwich he's supposed to eat or something?
An
It's his story. You didn't know.
8-pound hot dog is what he ate at the end of the game. I didn't stay for the end of the game, so I didn't see him eat 8 pounds of hot dog.
8-pound hot dog?
I ate one hot dog. I ate one.
How fast?
I was like, Joey, check me out.
Trying to show him out. Did you get an autograph?
And so he goes and does the first pitch. I actually didn't see that because I was kind of waiting in line. I didn't want to
course. You don't want to lose your place.
Now we're up in the club, and then the national anthem starts. And the doors are closed. It's like an enclosed club area.
I know exactly where you were.
I go over like a hero, a patriotic hero, and I open one of the doors.
So
everybody can hear it. And I got to say, Joey Chestnut, he's holding his championship belt. He stops the meet and greet. Everybody stops, and we were like, hot dogs in America. This moment is about hot dogs in America.
That's all it's about.
$2.50.
And so we get through the anthem. That's great. I was a hero again. And then I shut the door, because otherwise we wouldn't have heard it.
Right.
That's right.
Well done.
Huge patriotic hero.
Patriot.
We're going through the line, and now I'm at the front of the line with Ruby. I'm about to meet Joey Chestnut.
There he is.
And I had kind of prepped Ruby, just like I was kind of just making sure Ruby had a good time. And so I get to the front, and I was like, I was nervous. Why was I nervous?
You were nervous.
I was nervous, Adler. Yes. But I got a video for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Here
Look on his head.
Here's me. I'm wearing a hot dog hat, by the way. That was part of the VIP.
Ruby's done at this point.
She's already done.
She doesn't know what's going on. She's like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever done.
I don't know why you've taken me here.
And my dad is very weird, and this is the weirdest thing I've ever done. So here I am with Joey Chestnut, and I got audio here, Rick. If you want.
Yeah, it's up.
And here is Mr. Joey Chestnut.
Greg, Joey Chestnut here. Wish you were here. Stay hungry, brother.
A message to you, Greg. What a day!
Well done.
And y'all,
Stay hungry, Greg.
Just stay hungry. Look, Ruby's got a hot dog hat.
We got hot dog hats on. Everything was great. Yeah, it was awesome.
You get a gold star for that.
Jaws.
Thank you for that, Adler.
Yeah, he goes, hey, Greg, stay hungry, brother. He was a pro. Hey, Joey Chestnut's a pro.
What do you reckon Joey got to show up?
I don't know.
Was he
$1 million?
Was he pleasant? Was he pleasant?
He was awesome with everybody.
Okay, good.
He was great with everybody. And just when you think your life can't get any better, guys, you're standing in between your daughter and the greatest hot dog eater in a generation.
Wow, he's holding his belt.
He's holding his belt and everything.
Time champion.
And then I have to think,
Adler, thank you for the effort on that.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I wish somebody would
awesome.
study his digestive system.
Yeah, it's got to be. Is he like
I don't
a
think we
cow's got 3 stomachs?
Yeah, I don't
Something
think we
like that?
talk about that enough.
No,
this stuff
some-
has to go in him and then leave.
Yeah, there's something different about it.
We don't talk about that enough.
Yeah.
What a great night.
It was fantastic.
It was worth it.
I left it, I guess, the 4th inning. It was tied up. It wasn't 23-4 like they last time they played.
That
Go
happens.
Barons.
That happens.
Why was the playground closed? That hurt me. That hurt me so bad. Why was the playground closed? I need to know that. But I laid my head on my pillow, and I had hot dog burps all night, and I was like, this is how Joey Chestnut feels. We're the same.
What a day.
What America and hot dogs, baby.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking.
Greg, Joey Chestnut here. Wish you were here. Stay hungry, brother.
Dude, awesome. Thanks, Josh.
Burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. So much going on, and I do want to pass this along. HelixSleep.com/BigVox extended the Memorial Day special.
Let's go.
They did the 27% off the whole month of May. Up to Memorial Day, but you know what they said? Let's just finish out May.
Yeah.
You got 3 days left in May, counting today. So why don't you go and get that 27% off site-wide as they extend the Memorial Day sale? HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Your new mattress is going to ship right to you. We had Vox seats in here on Tuesday. They also had a Helix mattress, and they were talking about how much they love it. Greg and Lily have theirs, and it makes sense because it was designed for you. In mind, you know, if you go in and just grab one off the showroom floor, I mean, that's kind of like, well, let's put a mattresses out here that in general will work for most anybody. But what about if you had a group of people in America at their facility looking at your answers to the sleep quiz, which just takes a few minutes. Tell them how you sleep, your positions, you know, your back, side, stomach, you know, how you like your mattress, firm, medium, you know, soft or whatever. You know, are you big and tall? Is this for a child? All that kind of stuff. And then you just simply enter that information. They take that information and they customize a mattress, and then they ship it to you. No charge on the shipping. You got up to 120 nights to sleep on it.
120.
And right now you can get yours at 27% off. How about that?
That's good.
Yeah. So why don't you go right now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. There's so much information on sleeping out there right now. It's almost like this is the latest thing that everybody, hey, let me tell you something, you're not getting enough sleep, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
sleep.
All right. So, Adler, do you mind playing the video one more time of you and Joey Chestnut? Because it was such a monumental moment. And I was so in shock the first time because I couldn't believe you actually went and did this and for the show, and to get him to give Greg a message. And do you watch Greg? There's very few things that touch Greg. This touched him.
Yeah, I like
it. This absolutely touched Greg.
I mean, it's Joey Chestnut, for crying out loud.
Come on, guys.
Okay, so here it is.
Greg, Joey Chestnut here. Wish you were here. Stay hungry, brother.
Dude, awesome. Thanks, Jaws. Thanks, Jaws, is what I said, not Josh.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, because the texters thought you said Josh.
His name's Jaws. Everybody knows that.
And
Joey
it's
Jaws Chestnut.
Okay, we had to find out because if you had somehow said Josh,
I wish he had.
We would lose Speedy for the rest of the show.
Yeah. I was nervous.
No, Jaws, you did Jaws. What did he say? Greg, wish you were here. Stay what?
Stay hungry.
Stay hungry.
Stay hungry.
Got it.
That's right.
He called me brother.
Yes, he did.
What can we do for you today? Because you should win some kind of something for going through that effort. Is there anything I can do for you today? Is there, or Greg or anything? Because you deserve.
I'm good.
I mean, we could carry you around on our shoulders if you'd like.
That would be cool. That'd be good. Yeah.
I mean, maybe around that, but you might hit the lights up there.
Guys, I'm a winner in this situation too. It's me. On one side, I got my daughter Ruby. On the other side, I got Joey Jaws Chestnut.
I'm winning.
Unbelievable.
life. If you're not winning, I'm wearing a hot dog hat for crying out loud.
Has anybody done blood work on him lately?
Oh, can you imagine?
Right. Has he got a doctor? Is somebody checking on him?
Hopefully.
Adler, now on the 4th, you got to put Ruby in front of the TV and let her see him in action.
Yeah.
I told Ruby,
Is she ready for that?
I told Ruby I don't watch the eating competitions. I just check the score after.
Oh, you need to watch it.
70 hot dogs or whatever. I think she was a little bit scared of Jaws.
Well, one of my favorite parts in the story was something that no one ever thinks about, but of course our show finds this little nugget.
Thanks, Josh.
Is when your child doesn't fully understand why we want to meet this guy.
Yes.
And the dad explaining to the child, that man right there eats more hot dogs than anybody else.
She was like, in the world? I was like, in the world.
And nobody.
Nobody.
And then there's that moment because she's still so innocent where her mind is clear thinking, unlike ours.
Right.
And she thinks to herself, I still don't know why would this be? You know what I mean? Why would?
Because I gave her no.
He's got a belt.
I gave her no setup on this at all. Really. We're pulling up to the. I go because you can see the lights from the baseball field as you're pulling in. Obviously, in downtown. I go, there's the baseball field right over there, and she goes, baseball.
Right, she never even got that.
She was like, well, yeah. I was like, yeah, we're going to a baseball game. She's like, oh, I thought we were going to a football game. I was like, okay, baby.
Not aware of the seasons. Of course, now we got the UFL, so she could have been going to see the Stallions. I guarantee you, Speedy will see them this weekend.
Yeah. Did you drive the van downtown?
No, took an Uber.
I like
From
it.
the house?
From the house.
Okay.
I like it.
You did step
I gave her no setup on that either. I was like, hey, baby, guess what? There's a van about to pull up.
With a stranger,
and I'm going to sit in the back with you. It's going to be awesome. We had captain's seats or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
I did the Uber XL, the bigger one.
Oh, yes.
Just so we're wearing just like a. Sometimes the car is a little ratty, but the bigger cars are better.
Glad that you did that because you remember my New York City incident at that time.
Well, we had just talked about how the streets of Birmingham are great until you go on the wrong street. Philadelphia, like you were talking about.
Yeah. But when also that you remember the Uber driver in New York City, I'll never forget it. When I said I clearly put in the number of people that I had like that. And he was like, well, yeah, but counting me, that is the number. I said, no, you're a given. You're a given.
Yeah.
Okay. I
you.
never count you.
No.
Okay. I'm telling you how many people you need to give a ride to.
Yes.
You're understood. I couldn't believe he said that to me.
Yeah.
I was like,
he's not in your equation.
You idiot. But anyway, but for little kids, there's just a moment. We see it easily as Uber. They see it for just a moment as we're being kidnapped.
Sure.
Because I mean, why? There's neither one of my parents are driving. They're back here with me. Someone else is driving that I don't know. That just told us to get in. So you probably needed to walk through that a little bit too.
She was loving it. She was
good.
very excited.
That's great.
It was a nice van, a nice one of those Toyota vans. Nice.
Yeah.
And she goes and she looks up. She sees like a little temperature gauge up there, and she goes, "Oh, you can change the temperature, and you don't even have to tell the driver." And I was like, "Who are you?
Cool.
You're already
Cool
talking about the driver as if he's not there. He can hear you. He's right there."
Yeah.
All right, so
take a step back, kid. Okay.
All right, so let me go back to this if you missed it. So you having trouble getting in the gate. You get in the gate, still not sure why the first attempt didn't work. And that's when you realize, wait a minute.
Yes.
We bought a meet and greet, and you're telling me you didn't know that.
You forgot about it.
What happened?
Yes.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
How about if you don't get the meet and greet, then why are you there?
I don't know. The board is doing something very weird, by the way.
What is it?
It's playing something randomly. I did it twice today. Like my Q speaker, the little Q speaker, keeps playing random things. I don't have anything playing, and it's going like, bah, 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 make America great again, or something like that.
That's on me.
Oh.
I put the Trump clock in there.
That's right.
Are you serious? I thought it was my Q speaker.
He got me yesterday.
Oh my gosh, you got me.
You
got me.
It's behind
Did you see me panic?
It's behind the coyote.
Oh, that's, he said it's already done it twice today.
You got me good. Okay, all right. Well, I feel so much better. I was like, oh no.
That's the Trump clock that my.
I know you've been moving around. I keep hearing it all over our offices.
I would never figured it out.
My first thought was we got to stop this Strange Encounters podcast, and I mean now.
Yes. But I had hot dog burps all night, and I was like, man, I wonder how Joey Chestnut feels after 8 pounds of that.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceaniacruises.com/bigvox. Right now, remember, 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, you can still combine early bird seating prices with the code RBS for 20% off all remaining reserved seats. And those are the general reserve. The premium, they're all but gone. I checked Starkville. I think they have like 5 and they're singles. They're kind of spread out. So if you don't mind not sitting together, there's still a couple of those left. But for the most part, well, practically every one of those are gone. But the general seating is still very good, and they are reserved seats. I mean, general reserved. It's not like a run in there and grab. You don't have to do that. You'll have a seat. There's some good ones that still remain, and you can get those for Dad, for Father's Day, or just get them for yourself. But you can combine the two, the code and the early bird pricing. That will not be the case Monday. Early bird pricing will be gone. The ticket prices will go up, and then we'll go from there. So go ahead and get those if you're going to any of the 4 locations this fall for our live on-stage presentation of this show in a theater, along with Mr. Lucky playing a set of rock and roll as well for the first time in 23 years. It is going to be a blast. RickBurgessShow.com are the proper links. Don't let ticket brokers pull you into something. A couple things to discuss today, too, and coming up next hour, Scott Dawson will be here. Always a blast visiting with Scott, and we have a big event coming up that you might want to take part in. I will tell you, this very weekend, we got Speedy with the Stallions in Birmingham, Alabama. So Stallions kick off at 2 o'clock. Houston coming to town.
Yeah.
Must win.
Oh, yeah.
It's a must win.
It is.
Giddy up!
So they got to win. And,
Buck 'em!
And 2 other teams got to lose certain ones, right?
Yeah. There's a lot going on, Greg.
They're still alive.
Greg, we're not in charge of our own destiny,
That's right.
but we need some help. But we got to win. But we got to win.
We don't win, and
That's
it doesn't
right.
matter.
We got to win.
Giddy
Got to
up.
win.
Giddy up!
Got to win.
So be there with Speedy this Saturday in Birmingham. Have a blast as Speedy works you into a frenzy for a must-win game.
Yep. Last regular season game.
I want you high-stepping from the 50 to the, like when the drum major does when he leans way back.
Yeah.
I want you
I
leaning
wish I
way
could.
back.
Oh,
Just
gosh,
kick.
Greg. I still.
Big tall hat on.
No, Greg, let me tell you, I like that. I keep everything you just said the same, but put him on a hobby horse.
Oh, yeah, because he's giddy upping.
And those legs are kicking, those skinny little legs.
They're high kicking.
And they're high kicking.
You don't have to say it like that.
And then he has the hobby horse that he's on, and he's got everything else, and here he comes.
And he stops and lets his head touch the ground behind him.
And the PA guy goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Giddy Up, Speedy."
We have a real stallion. We have Steel for that.
I know that.
I mean, they come.
Can you not help Steel?
I don't know. I wish I could ride Steel.
No,
like
you don't
to
want
ride
to
it. Huh?
All of us. Ad, are you the closest thing we have to somebody that don't mind getting on a horse?
I guess so.
I don't mind getting on a horse.
Really, I'm against it if I can avoid it.
Yeah.
I'm big on horses. I like their beauty, and I'm fascinated by them, and I like the movie Secretariat. But riding one, I've done it, but it's not my favorite.
Greg likes to save a horse.
Finish that line, Greg.
I was a kid, but I've ridden a couple of horses. But it's been.
The horses spook you a little bit?
It's been 25 years since I've ridden a horse.
The horses spook you a little bit?
You know, I knew a girl that when I was a kid in San Antonio, and I went up to her, I was like, "You got a little bit of chocolate on your face," and she had said, "I got kicked by a horse." And I was like, "I'm so sorry."
Oh wow.
Yeah, I thought I was like 6. I was talking to this girl. I thought she had chocolate on her face, and she said, "I got kicked by a horse."
Oh my God!
And I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know."
I've had a horse step on my foot.
Yeah.
Really?
Didn't care for that.
Ooh.
That was that wild horse, Greg, that ran through our neighborhood that time. Remember that
Oh
time?
yeah.
But anyway, I don't
On
think,
the loose.
What about the ghost horse, Rick?
that was the same horse. We just thought it was a ghost. But how about
I had one break my girlfriend's arm or leg.
Right.
Yeah, that was a good day.
By the way, have you seen it? There's some video that's out there on social media right now. It's some play. There's horse racing going on all the time. We forget that, and we only care about the big ones. But there's horse racing going on all the time.
All the time.
And they're walking out. The person that walks beside the jockey going, is there taking, and that horse kicks the fool out of her.
Ooh.
It kicks her. I mean, she goes two leg kick.
Really?
I mean, kicks her bad. They call the person that walks beside the horse the groom.
Really?
or something. Yeah.
Okay.
And but if she gets kicked, I mean, like
Out of the
that,
groove.
you know, and now everybody cares about the video. I want to know, is she okay?
Yeah.
I mean, guys, don't think she just a little bit got kicked. Major kick.
Big time kick.
This weekend.
Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't you just feel great if you're one of these people? Let's say that you're in the movie business, okay, and you finally have landed a pretty good role in a franchise. You're a person who's invested. You're the company that put it together. I mean, you spend a lot of money, and then this headline for this comes out for you today. Supergirl pre-release tracking looks disastrously bad for Hollywood after lead actress and her bizarre comments. Now, I saw the last, I guess it was the last Superman, I don't know. And I waited, it came out on streaming or whatever. And, you know, growing up, I never acknowledged Supergirl. To me, that was, I had no interest in that whatsoever.
Don't remember a lot
didn't
about
know much about it.
That never really took off.
But
Get it?
yeah.
No, that's fine.
But in the last Superman movie, she comes stumbling into that place he lives, where he goes
Fortress of Solitude.
Yeah, where he goes to get his energy back or something, and he's got a kryptonite problem as always because it's the only thing you can beat him with.
He gets his energy from the sun, Rick.
Right,
Yeah, and sunlight.
And she comes stumbling in like some party girl, supposed to be his sister or something.
Oh.
And so I know right then, and Sherry looked at me, she goes, so that's the route they're going to go with Supergirl right there? I said, I guess. And so we knew the Supergirl movie was coming, but apparently it's beyond the way Supergirl is even played. Apparently, as usual, the headline here, Hollywood can't get out of its own way. A confusing business strategy. You know, this is a business that has all sorts of competition now, from social media apps, TikTok, content creation platforms like YouTube, all the different streaming services and all of this. And we saw the Snow White thing go bad because the actress couldn't get her act together and kept being foolish. They're trying to avoid some of that as well. But you go down and, you know, you remember when the guy on the last Superman movie, everybody was excited about it, and he tried to turn it into some sort of immigration story. So now, and everybody didn't like that. Millie is
Vanilli?
No, her name is Millie, and I'm just telling you what it says here. Alcock.
What?
That's their last name. That's how it's spelled.
Oh.
I've never heard of her.
So proud of you, Greg.
Right. Right. So just when everybody says we may have an issue that we're portraying Supergirl, some party girl, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
And then the actress playing Supergirl says to Vanity Fair, it definitely made me aware that simply existing as a woman in that space is something that people comment on. We've become very comfortable having this weird ownership of women's bodies. I can't really stop them. I can only be myself. Then when she got criticized for the absurd remark, she doubled down. I don't even say men. I
Right.
say people. And they get so angry. I was like, you're proving my point. You're proving my point.
What?
She also claimed that she's really upset. She's really upset the right people. And she said those who identified as Christian and as dads don't like me.
She don't like dads either.
Somewhere, somebody in an industry and investors are screaming, we are trying to have a successful movie.
Yeah, we spent a lot of money on it.
My goodness, we're staying in the superhero space, even though now this stuff has been so poorly done that even superhero movies aren't doing what they did. And also they messed up. You know how when you overplay your hand, you think because people want to see Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, Iron Man, you know, that Avengers thing, you think, well, then any comic book hero will do. And they won't. Some of them are so obscure.
Which was
it? People don't even know the story. They're like, what?
Was it Batgirl that they filmed and never released it?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was Batgirl never came out.
It was, yeah.
And so Supergirl.
Spent tons on it.
Yeah.
Supergirl, we're not, our actress is not helping us on going around doing her junket interviews.
Yeah.
She's killing us.
These Hollywood folks, they just can't get out of their own way.
No, that's what the article said. So I don't know this person. You know, you're not going to get me to a Supergirl movie anyway. I know that some people say that makes me sexist. No, it just makes me a person who has preferences and things that I'm not interested in. I would see where you could find a good space for this if you present it in the right way, but sounds like their confusing business plans continue. We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. America, here we go. Let's line them up. You heard the number. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you are ready to go. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Dawson coming up next hour. More stories coming up next hour and beyond as well. Box seats are making their way here. And we'll have a Burgess ball battle coming up before we're done today. We'll meet the folks, those that want to be on the big boy mic today. So your opportunity normally and throughout the show, you can always text the number 888, the number 6 big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. But now we offer you the opportunity to actually talk on the program and call us directly. Lines are filling, but there are plenty of them right now because we do have 10 strong. So if the phone's ringing, you're in line and you are ready to go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, this is Thomas from Dothan, longtime listener from the era of Killy Vanilli and Helium Boy.
Thank you, man. Thanks for all your support.
Well, thanks. I got some potentially sad news as far as the game as we know it. There's a story going around Twitter, you might have seen it too, that Purdue University is thinking about getting rid of the student section. And you know why they would do this, just to make more seats available for the fat cat donors. And just a terrible, terrible precedent.
Well, you know, I understand that. I do. And I agree. I think student sections are something we don't want to lose. But it's kind of getting into that world of, you remember the old phrase, you can't have it all. So if you're having to come up with a payroll fat enough to compete, to pay players to play for you, that money's got to come from somewhere. So as universities need more money to buy more players, they got to change the whole setup of everything, including, hey, we got a pile of seats right here. We're selling pretty cheap when we probably could sell them at a better return.
Sure.
But again, I'm with you. The purity of the game, student sections are always a great part of it. I'd hate to see that happen, but I can see where that trend might catch hold. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I don't see that story.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
What about Jared Hudson making it to the runoff?
That was great. You know, he's anytime you see those grassroots organizations, of course, you know, I'm friends with Jared, and Jared has spoke at Man Church conferences and even had him come and speak at Father's Day breakfast at my church. Love what he has been doing ministry-wise. Love what he's done for our country as a combat veteran. And, you know, even though I know you think about, well, they're not seasoned or whatever, I think there's a purity that comes with, you know, all of you out here that have been doing this a long time, y'all have had your chance. You've served. You've done well. Sometimes a little new blood is a good thing. But we'll see. I mean, again, it's the Republican primary. So I'm grateful for, you know, either anybody that's going to take that Senate spot, let's keep it with Republicans, no matter which one of them wins. And hopefully it'll be good either way. But, yeah, I'm going to vote for Jared because, you know, I know him personally. That's not an indictment on Barry Moore. I just don't know Barry. And I understand he's already served well. I have no problem with him at all. But you know, I have a personal relationship with Jared, and I'm not going to endorse either one of them because I'm kind of out of the endorsing business. But you know, I think a lot of people thought that would be impossible. And I still think he's got a tough road ahead of him. But him making the runoff, that's a story in and of itself.
Yeah.
And that's talking about that Senate seat in Alabama. And a lot of you, no matter where you're listening or watching, y'all heard and seen Jared on the show. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
Oh,
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing today?
We're good. I hope you're well, buddy.
Hey, I'm Joey the Foodie. I've called in before,
Okay.
and I've asked y'all what's y'all's favorite meal to eat at home. Now, my question today is, what is one meal y'all will not touch again?
One meal that we'll never touch again? Gosh,
or eat again?
A meal.
We had it and we hated it so much we wouldn't eat it again either at home or at a restaurant?
Yes, sir.
Never eat again.
That little piece of liver that I had.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't
That-
big.
That's easy for y'all.
And now, is he going like not an official meal, but just like, a dare that we did? You know what I mean?
I think he's talking about
the
you
mystery
brought a
meat stuff
dare
from
in.
Rick.
No.
We ate some stuff that I can't believe we ate.
No, I don't think he's saying that. I
Okay.
think you're at a restaurant, you're at home, you tried a plate of something, and you went, I'm not going to eat that again.
Yeah.
I can't think of any.
I, of course, won't be eating arugula. I've gotten violently ill.
That's
like,
true. Yeah.
4
Oh, yeah.
times
True.
in the past
Yeah.
10
True.
years.
Yep.
I finally figured out. I think it's arugula. And then beef cheek. I had that one time at a
Beef
restaurant.
cheek.
It wasn't bad, but now I've had it. I probably won't go back
Beef
to it.
cheek.
It was it was odd. It was it wasn't bad, but it was odd.
Yeah.
I have eat beaver sausage.
Wouldn't do that again?
I told you the guy at work brought it for everybody.
You wouldn't do that again?
No.
Okay. All right.
Didn't want to do it then.
You're right. I'm trying to think.
River Johnson.
I can't. I will tell you something I've cooled on that I never ate. Then I tried it and I started eating it. And now I'm back not wanting it again. For me, it would be Brussels sprouts.
I don't mind the Brussels sprouts.
I was anti Brussels sprouts. Ate some roasted Brussels
That's the
sprouts
good ones.
and liked it. But now the last time I had roasted Brussels sprouts, I did not enjoy it.
Really?
So I think I'm done.
Did it
with
have the little bacon in it?
No, I think I'm done with
Little
it.
bacon, little onions.
I think I'm done with Brussels sprouts.
I need it I say need it. That's the wrong word. If I eat it, it's a very small portion, and I'm mixing it with like a steak.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
I did that for a while. I think
I couldn't just eat a bowl of it.
It's like you said about arugula. They stay with me. When I eat those roasted ones, I'm burping them up for like the rest of the night.
If I don't cook broccoli, that's how I am too.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I don't even know what to do with that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Rick, a question for you. I know you've seen the Michael movie. My wife and I watched it this past weekend, and you basically said that the dad was a complete piece of work, which he was. I was blown away with the nonsense and craziness of him. But I know you had a possible dream of being a musician. Would you have endured a childhood like he had to have been a musician, famous musician?
Talking about Michael
He's
Jackson.
pretty famous.
For those you didn't know.
I mean, he's as big as it gets.
Now, I don't inherit all the other things Michael had problems with, do I? Right? I mean,
No, I would say so.
Yeah,
I would
just an
say
overbearing dad.
Yes, a crazy father like that. You could be a rock and roll star, because I think that was what your interest was in.
Yeah,
But would you have endured that craziness to have?
I don't think
had
so.
that?
I don't think so, because I think the fact that I had a great father was so much more valuable than any fame or fortune I could have ever accomplished. And even if I had the fame and fortune, I would be so damaged and traumatized. My quality of life, I think, would be affected
You mean
so
kind of
much.
like Michael?
Kind of like Michael. So I think I would say no to that. And I mean that sincerely.
Right.
It was interesting that you said that. I saw an interview with Mike Tyson by Theo Vaughn, and he asked Mike Tyson that exact question. He said, would you have taken a better childhood? And Mike Tyson said no. He said, because if I had had a better childhood, I probably would have been soft, and I'd have never been the heavyweight champion of the world.
Yeah.
He said, because that suffering is what made me mean and tough like that.
Right.
So, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will, but if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. America, welcome back in, and even around the world, according to some of you that are telling us you're with us. Well, we are living in a time that you can catch the show anywhere, anytime, on your own time. The only reason you wouldn't be participating in the show is if you just don't want to. Find all those options live or archived by going to rickburgessshow.com. The gang's all here. We're ready for another hour. So, going back, our friendship, Dawson is here. Dawson, how long have we been friends? I know for you it feels so much longer.
30 years.
At least, right?
Yeah, 30 years.
All right, so Sherry and I have been married 30 years, and we met, if I remember this right, a pastor introduced you and me.
Yep.
And the show had just come to Birmingham, maybe?
Oh, yeah. In fact, full circle, Kevin Derryberry, I think, was the one that instigated the pastor introducing us.
Correct.
And the event that we'll talk about in just a few minutes is where our first event was located.
You're right. And you were doing a Safe at Home.
Safe at Home.
At the Hoover Met.
Mm-hmm.
And Bubba and I got involved.
Yep.
And was that the time the airplane was trying to interrupt your message?
Yes. Yeah. The guy was flying the model airplane in the outfield.
Yeah. So if Sherry and I have been married 30 years and we came to Birmingham, so we've been friends 27 years.
27 years.
27 years.
But for an evangelist, that's close to 30 years. So I'll say that's pretty accurate.
It's very close. No. I take that back. Because Sherry and I didn't get married till 96. The show started in 94. So we had only been married 1 year when we came to Birmingham. So 29 years.
29 years.
Yeah, so
that is close to 30.
I'm even getting better.
Let's just say 30.
I'm getting better.
That's really close.
Yeah.
And we're still putting you in a bind every time you're with us. So I apologize.
Yeah.
29 years later.
Right. And I know that you were wondering, and I got a call yesterday. Hey, is Dawson coming up there?
Oh, good night.
I might stop by and say hey. And I mean, so
is he coming today?
No,
okay.
Well,
you never know.
Well, you never know. And let's just be honest. You have spiritually forgiven Gary.
Yeah, and we hugged right here.
Right here, yeah.
It was a Christmas miracle.
He don't want to talk about this every time he's here.
It was a Christmas miracle. But what the audience are all thinking, let's get it off the table.
Yeah.
And you and Gary are not in any sort of adversarial situation. Your desire to hang out with Gary, not high.
Right. Gary's kind of like COVID. I'm ready to move on.
Let's just leave now. Go ahead, just go.
All right, man. Good to see you. All right, so
be brutally honest.
How about this? I think I've done my job better than I thought. All right, so we have, and it does seem like, doesn't it, over these many years, all the way back through the Rick and Bubba era, and now into this era, there's just something about you, and I don't know what it is. We talked about it during the program. You have got to be. I have never known you, because I know your character and integrity, to not always have the best of intentions, and everything you do, you are just certain that this is the way to go. But things just happen to you that it's just, I don't know why. It's like you're a magnet to uncomfortable things and awkward situations, and I don't, what is it?
I mean, don't go looking for them. That's
no,
for sure.
But they find you.
Yes.
Yeah, and God God has used you in a mighty way. All that's on the table and acknowledged. But He has a sense of humor.
Oh,
those of you who don't think God has a sense of humor, you don't know Scott Dawson, because of some of the situations you found yourself in.
Gracious.
It's like anytime if we do anything together, it seems to just. And maybe I should look in the mirror on that. But if we ever combine, then anything can happen.
Yeah. Life's too short to be boring.
Yes, it is. So let's get this out there, and we'll have some fun and just enjoy hanging out together. But we have another opportunity, and see if I have this right. Okay, see if I have this right. Just going a little bit serious, because it's a serious topic, and you know this. You and I, our friendship, we've been through a lot. Is that when Bronner, whose birthday was Wednesday, Bronner would have been 21 years old.
Yep.
So when he went to heaven, one of the things that you did, which was great, a lot of people don't know this, is Scott led the way with the National Christian Foundation to establish the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. Because Sherry and I, we were grieving. There was no way we could be clear-headed enough to do that. And you put all that together, which still goes to this day. I mean, I just handed out grants this morning before the show started for all the wonderful people that drink the coffee and donate to that and support all the things we do in ministry. And so there was a thought, I forget what year it was, Stadium Fest.
2000, that happened. The first one was at Stanford University, 2009.
Chris Tomlin was there, and that's when he started talking to Sherry and me about the song that was inspired by the eulogy that has been one of his biggest songs, and we still love that one. So he performed because we did that to continue to try to do things with the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund and kind of a tribute to that. And so then we did 3 of those or 2?
We did 3.
All right. So if I'm not mistaken, the reason why I'm going back to that is not just to review our friendship, has there been another citywide, I'm using that term, some people may not know what that means, but we'll explain that. You do these big giant events all over the country, okay, involving Major League Baseball, minor league baseball, all kinds of just things that you do, the thing you did in San Antonio last year. But when was the last time that we had this kind of event in Birmingham? Was it the last Stadium Fest?
There was a Franklin Graham outreach that came in 2018.
Yeah.
That's the last time that anything citywide was taking place. The last time we worked together and did something was 2014, I think.
Yeah.
At Spain Park, before they built all the homes around it. And we could have fireworks, and it was a great night. It had 30,000+ people there. Since then, we went across the country, and about 2 years ago, the Lord was kind of like, it's time to go home. You've done it everywhere else. Come back.
Right.
And it's been quite miraculous, people coming together to work.
Well, this is pretty simple for all of you out there, no matter where you are, and if you're in Birmingham, obviously, but if you want to come to Birmingham, this is really, really straightforward. It's going to be June 6th and the 7th, 5:30 to 9:30 both days. And it's called Unite Birmingham. It's for everybody. I don't want you to get in the mind either when you're thinking in your mind, well, Dawson mainly does student ministry. Certainly true, but that's not all that they do. This is for the entire family, anybody.
Amen.
It's not a student event.
Yep.
It is moms, dads, grandparents, everybody.
It's a fun time.
Right.
All local churches coming together.
Everybody.
Over 120 churches are working together.
Well, can you clarify something though? Because it's going to be free. Now, we would love if you would reserve your free ticket just to give us an idea how many people we should be looking for, with parking and organization. It would help us. Eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com. Again, there's no cost. Just search for Unite. And nobody's going to be turned away. But it would really help if you would go there and say, this is how many people we have coming, and reserve yourself a free ticket.
Right.
Doesn't cost anything.
It helps with the LED walls and all that, setting up the stage for everyone to have a good view. I think we're close to 5,000 for both nights, so around 10,000 total right now, Saturday and Sunday. And if you want to volunteer, there's a way for them to sign up for that too.
Yeah, if you want to volunteer, go to scottdawson.org/unite. Obviously, we're going to need a lot of volunteers.
Yeah.
scottdawson.org/unite. Here, as far as the musical acts that will be there, Chris Tomlin, man, I hope it works out for him.
Yeah.
I wish you could have him.
He's struggling.
He's struggling.
He's struggling.
Chris Tomlin, who's going to be on the show next week. Can you clarify this next one? Greg got excited and said that Lily wanted to come. He thinks Crystal Gale is performing. It's Charity Gale.
Yeah,
it's not Crystal Gale.
Charity is one of them Gales.
Yeah, it's Charity Gale. Yeah.
Bring her anyway. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Also, Chandler Moore will be in, and then of course the Strength to Stand worship team. They're fantastic. I've worked with them. Scott, you will be speaking. Who else will be speaking?
You will be there. You're going to be there Sunday night with Tomlin and Charity.
I'm looking forward to that. So I get an opportunity. Now Scott's giving me 15 minutes, so nobody panic.
Right.
Because I know what some people are thinking. Man, we want to.
Right. We have work on Monday.
Right. Yeah. So he's giving me 15 minutes, and I promise I won't go more than 40. So you did.
Oh no, we'll have a stage manager.
Now that's one of our stories.
Flashlight.
That's also one of our stories. I'll tell you that when we come back. It was a funny story. I bet you it might have been one of the first things I ever did.
Old Rick.
With your ministry. I mean, I was new to the faith.
You had some raw edges, too.
Yeah, I was brand new. and Dawson, for some reason, said, why don't you come to Knoxville? And I'll tell you what happened. But anyway, so this is coming up June 6th and 7th. Go to evenbright.com, search Unite, reserve your free tickets, volunteer at scottdawson.org/unite.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for all that info.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Brand new episode coming out this weekend. We're visiting with Scott Dawson. By the way, Tex Nation, so which Tomlin song was the one that Bronner in the eulogy was involved in? That is the song I Will Rise by Tomlin. So thank you for asking. So let's talk about it. Unite Birmingham coming up June 6th and 7th. Free. Both events are free. You can come to both, I guess, right? You don't just have to come to one, right? You can come to Saturday night and Sunday.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people will come both nights.
Yes. So we've got Tomlin will be in concert coming up on Sunday night. Dawson obviously will be speaking. I'm honored to be asked to speak too. It'll be at the Hoover Met in Birmingham, actually in Hoover, Alabama, but that's part of the Birmingham metro area. And if you want to get your tickets, they're free. We'd love to know that you're coming. Nobody's going to be turned away, but we'd love to know you're coming so we can plan. Eventbrite.com, search Unite.
Event, Rick.
Eventbrite.com. Could you not just put this on Scott Dawson? But anyway, eventbrite.com, search for Unite.
I'm sorry, buddy.
And then if you need to volunteer, scottdawson.org/unite. And we'd love to have you volunteer. We're going to need that.
We try to make it as complicated as possible.
Yeah, so thank you. Well, you know what? What did Jesus say? Count the cost, deny self, pick up your cross, enter a narrow gate that's hard. Okay, so anyway, back to you asking me to speak and giving me 15 minutes. Okay?
Yes.
So
actually, it was 5 minutes, if you remember correctly. I don't. Yeah. You get 15 now, but 5 back in Knoxville.
Yeah. Well, the number was 11.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
It was
that's
11.
Right. Corrected. It was 11 minutes.
So I guess they were. I don't know where this guy came up with 11. Do you remember who this guy was?
Denny Keatsman. He's now with Jesus. But
but he was an intimidating figure.
Big boy. Big boy.
A really big fella. So Dawson invites me to come to speak, and I was very honored. We're all excited, new to the faith, couldn't wait to speak. Dawson's like handling me with kid gloves, rightfully so, because that's how we should handle all that are new to the faith, especially if you'd come from where I was.
Yeah.
So Dawson's like, but you can do your part. Just give us your testimony. and come to Knoxville. It is packed. Toby Mac is in concert. I don't remember who else.
I don't know.
Audio Adrenaline, maybe? But anyway, it was packed. I remember that.
Nice.
And in that arena there in Knoxville. And so I've got Mark Garnett traveling with me, Jordy Henson, who's with the Lord now. And I can't remember if Doug went with us or not, but he may have. But we had a group from our Sunday school class. We're road tripping.
Yep.
To Knoxville. Bird's gonna speak. We're gonna see Toby Mac. Gonna hear Dawson. So I get my headset on, and I'm ready to change the world. Yep. You know what I mean? I'm ready to change the world. And I look up, and he's this giant that you just talked about. He's looking down, and he's looking at the schedule. He goes, "Okay, you're up right after this. After this video, you got 11 minutes." And I looked at him. I said, 11 minutes? I said, man, I've come all the way from Birmingham to Knoxville. I mean, what if the Spirit, is moving? 11 minutes. And he looked at me so deadpan. He said, I've already checked with the Holy Spirit. And he said, 11 minutes. Don't make me come get you. And then that little timer's down there on the front of the stage. I'm staring at it. And, buddy, I came off at 11 minutes. It was, I remember Garnett going, you got right to it. How long was that? I said, I can tell you exactly how long it was. It was 11 minutes. And so I didn't mess with him. And you know what, though, as time has gone on, and God love you, what you have to deal with doing events.
Yes.
Wow, events. They're great. And I love to see what the Lord does with them.
Yep.
But they try you. And I know what it's like now to be the person that you're coordinating the event. This guy right here, Speedy, God love him. When you're, Les Bradford, and the guys that are running it, and when people won't listen to what you're saying. And I realize that now we're doing that. It's funny. But when you're trying to protect the people who are there, trying to keep the thing on time, when people don't listen to you and don't care, and they're going to do whatever they want to do no matter what you say, I understand now. I'm on the other side of it now.
Yeah.
It really is annoying when people won't adhere to what we've all agreed on to try to keep this thing moving while at the same time being impactful.
They hijack it.
Right.
You hijack something great for something good, and that becomes a mistake. Usually those guys who do that, they're there once,
right?
And you move on, and you go, well, that was good. Can't wait for him to get out of here.
So that was a big moment for me that I stuck to 11 minutes. That's why I'm still here today.
If anyone knows a hard break, it should be Rick Burgess.
That's correct.
So
that is correct.
Wasn't that hard for you? It's harder for guys like me who have never done that before. Thankfully, the Lord's used you so mightily in my life that one of those things, I tell everyone, we had a covenant. I was going to teach you how to preach. You were going to teach me how to use humor. I'm a much better teacher than you are. But
I don't know. Your COVID line today was great.
Well, thank you. I had one line in 27 minutes. But
that ain't bad. It's not that bad. Anything you want to make sure everybody knows on any of this?
Hey, just go online. Tell us you're coming, but more importantly, if you don't mind, just go on social media. It's all over the place. Invite some friends. This is a family atmosphere. Make sure that you don't come by yourself. It's going to have ample parking. It's going to have great sound. It's going to be a great experience for families. Going to be a lot of student groups there, but a lot of families are going to be there. I'm very thankful for the pastors and the community leaders that have come together. We can't do it without the church. SDA is kind of like a hammer in a toolbox. If it just lays in the toolbox, it's not good for anything.
Right.
But if somebody will take it out and use it, man, we can do some damage. And the churches have kind of used us as a tool to go around this community and share the gospel for 30, going on now, oh my goodness, going on 40 years next year of being involved with churches across the country. So thank you guys. You've been a loud voice for us. And I'm very thankful for the partnership.
Well, watching God move, the fruit that I just love for us to be able to come along with the ride of what God's called you to, and continues to bless. And let me tell you something, it is not easy. But now more than ever, so much opportunity. So what a great night for you, not just for the kingdom, which is most important. I think for just these cities, it's such a blessing to the cities when this kind of worship is taking place inside any city, just pushing the darkness out.
Absolutely.
So Unite Birmingham, go to eventbrite.com, search Unite, reserve your free tickets. Go to scottdawson.org/unite if you want to volunteer. And we need you. Chris Tomlin, Charity Gale, Chandler Moore, Strength to Stand Worship, all going to be there bringing incredible worship and praise. But you know what else is part of praise and worship? And that's hearing the Word of God preached. And Scott will be doing that, and I'll get a chance to do that too. And we hope that you'll make time to come see us. And it's for everybody. Scott, love you, buddy.
Hey, I love you guys. Thanks for having me.
All right, sir. We'll be back. Also, we have it in, we'll put it in events there at rickburgessshow.com too. Next weekend, the 6th and 7th of June in Hoover, Alabama.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. So looking forward to next weekend, Unite Birmingham at the Hoover Met Stadium. Same place they just had the SEC baseball tournament. And all those details we just gave you. You can go to eventbrite.com, search Unite. Or you can also go to scottdawson.org/unite. All the information is there. We do have a story we'll cover when Speedy gets back. He's walking Scott out, which is always funny. TakeLean.com. Guys, I know. Summer, here we go. Now's the time you're going to be sitting around the swimming pool. You're going to be down to the lake. You're going to be going to the beach. You've tried to do a little better, but you're struggling, and you need some help. But you don't want to get involved in these GLPs. You think, that's just not my thing. I don't know about an injection, some of the side effects, now some of the concerns of loss of muscle mass. Some people are putting the weight right back on as soon as they stop taking the shots. And you're thinking, I need a long-term plan and something that I can do for the rest of my life. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off, plus free rush shipping. So you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise and it be more effective, because it's going to naturally help you with cravings and appetite. That's usually a struggle. It's going to help you keep a healthy blood sugar, no doubt about that. And then it's going to give you that energy that you're afraid. My body's been so accustomed to, almost like a drug on some of these, high carbonated foods and some of this processed stuff. My body's craving that for energy. Well, this will naturally have the body go into the fat you're trying to get rid of and burning that for energy. So TakeLean.com, code BIGVOX. This is from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, same people that brought us Field of Greens. And go to RickBurgessShow.com right there under the sponsors button. Yeah, as Dawson was leaving, Greg and I were reminiscing the first time he met our dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dad waved at him.
Yeah, yes, Dad waved at him. And
well, it was more for you, I think.
Yeah, it was. I drove up.
Because he didn't know Scott.
And Dad lovingly wanted to give me a hand gesture to welcome me to where we were meeting. I did not know I had an evangelist in the truck with me.
Yes.
And I said, Dad, that's... and Dad was like, well, he ain't going to care about that. And Dawson was like, "Wow, that was quite an intro." Hey,
nice to meet you.
This is our dad.
The man
saw him coming.
Yeah. So, Speedy, I want you to prepare yourself for what's next.
What you got, bud?
And I think you're aware of it. Have you seen this story where a Florida cop pulls over a woman?
Oh, yeah.
Saying that he saw her driving while holding a phone in her right hand.
This is what I would do. I would be the officer.
This would be you.
Yeah. And he doesn't search it out, but it just finds you.
It does.
Yeah.
And this is what would happen to me.
So anyway.
Yep.
First of all, I guess there's some rule. What about using a handheld phone in Florida or something?
Well, yeah.
Free state.
Do it now?
Hands-free state, I think is what they call it.
Yeah. And
You
plus
have
if
to use like a hands-free device. is what
Yeah,
it
if an
is.
officer sees you holding the phone and your hand texting while you're driving or something, they're probably
Or even holding it to your ear.
What?
Yeah.
So we still can't talk on them either.
I think it has
don't
to be
think so.
hands-free. I think it has to
Hands-free.
be-
Yeah, and I am hands free, but I'm saying you can't talk on your phone.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can hold your phone
Okay,
in
all right.
hands-free states.
All right, but if you're going to accuse me of having it in my right hand, there is an important thing.
Yes.
I need to actually have a hand.
Need to have that right hand.
You do have to have a hand.
Yeah,
I was just hearing you say that.
So here we go.
Hello, ma'am. Hey, good morning. I'm Deputy Gasala with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Recently being pulled over in the city of Lake Worth today. We're doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with the phone in your hand.
Obviously not. So you want to just call this a day? Or?
I don't want to call it a day. You had a hand up
You
manipulating
just
the
said
phone.
my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you with your right hand. You
So
had a
you
hand
didn't.
up. The right hand. I saw you
So you
manipulate.
didn't.
With the right hand, perhaps not, right?
Oh my
I saw
God.
you
You didn't see me with my right
Okay,
hand.
so are you
You're
saying-
saying that you saw me with my
I
right
know what I
hand.
just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you yeah, or not have your phone on your hand?
I did not.
You did not have your phone in your
I
hand.
did not.
Hand to God, you didn't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
The other hand to God, you don't have your phone in your hand.
That's
Hand to
funny.
God.
Cool. You have your driver's license, registration,
Yes,
and
I
insurance?
He made her use the hand, but they actually had a hand.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And it's from the elbow down, it's gone.
Yeah, she has no hand.
Do you think?
And forearm down, it's gone. And he messed up by saying right hand.
I think she was doing it. She's
Probably.
had her left. Well,
Yeah.
then again, how's she driving?
Yeah, she's saying
with
she
her knee,
didn't.
probably.
Well, with her nub, probably drive with her.
Hey, she probably.
Yeah, you can
I
drive with
see
your
that.
knee or your elbow or your nub.
But
do you think that she just when he said right hand, she's like, no, not my right hand, but that, or do you think he just saw something?
Well,
he thought was that?
well, and it sounds like it was some sort of neighborhood watch helping. I'm not even sure
Fun.
he said he saw it, or maybe he did. But anyway,
gracious.
but she's got him because what she did do successfully is now you're claiming you saw something that you obviously did not see.
Correct.
Because I cannot hold it in my right hand. Can we agree on that? I don't know why the officer, I guess he got so thrown off by it. Let's face it, we've all had the nub hand that we didn't expect, Speedy. Haven't we?
We saw
Yes,
that.
we have.
You shook it and you screamed.
Well, he didn't
Screamed
have
right in his face.
he didn't have
screamed.
fingers. He had everything to the knuckle.
Yep.
And so it was just like a meatball.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
And you screamed.
You
Right
screamed.
in his face.
Right in his face. Now, he should have given you a heads up.
He did.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, I get that a lot." I'm like, "Well,
But
could
but
have presented the other one."
I don't know why the officer, like immediately, I guess it was the shock
cold,
in
like,
live time.
it was cold.
Because if you're thinking clearly, what I would have done if I was law enforcement, I would have said, I saw you with the cell phone holding it in your hand. And and when he said right hand, even if I'd accidentally said that, and she said, well, I said, well, I saw you hold it in your hand. Do you have another hand? I would have, he let her take him in that right hand world. He couldn't get out.
Yeah.
But
because
he did make her when she swore hand to God. He made her. She tried it with the nub.
She did.
And he said, "No, use your other hand."
Right.
So, I
Who
don't know.
says hand to God to a person that doesn't have a hand? Hand to God, you swear,
Right,
hand
right,
to God.
yeah, do the other
She
one.
raises her nub. He goes, hand to God. He goes,
Yeah.
what about the other hand? Well, there's something wrong with this guy. He needs to let it. He should, okay, great, have a great day. He
Right.
did write her
'Cause she was
a
laughing.
ticket. Yes.
Yeah, but it's been dismissed. She's won.
Yeah.
Charges dismissed for her.
Yep.
As it went on, but
Yeah, she was being a good sport about it. I mean,
Yeah, he doubled down and went ahead and wrote the citation. But as Speedy said, the latest update is he even made the request that he would remove it.
Yeah.
Because
remove the ticket.
the ticket, not the other
Not the hand.
They
Right,
already had it.
Yeah. Well, you know, what's he going to do next? Pull over somebody that has one leg and say, we got a feeling you're on your way to a butt kicking contest. You know what I mean? And she's like,
No,
"Obviously,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. But see, she got him so much on right hand. She goes, but see, you didn't see me with it in the right hand. You didn't. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't hold the phone.
I can't balance it.
So there's no way you saw what you said you saw. And he got trapped right there. And I think he should have pivoted and said, okay, I'm mistaken. It's hard to think left and right when you see somebody driving.
Yeah.
You had it in your good hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
In your hand.
In your only hand.
your only hand.
Adler,
but he never could get there.
I'm sending you her Instagram. She updates everybody saying that it's been dropped. But you're right, Rick. It not only did court records show that it had been dropped, but at the request of the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Here's
from the deputy.
I have this queued up to where he gives her the actual ticket,
Okay.
She handled it well, I thought, if you guys want to see that.
Yeah, sure.
Did you say handled it?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, man. So you're gonna receive a citation for wireless communication device handheld while driving. We got to put the phone down as we operate a motor vehicle.
Oh, and you put on there that you saw me with my right hand holding it. Yeah?
I did not put that. No, if you want to take it to
But
court.
that's what you said when you pulled me over.
Yes, that's what I said,
That you
yes.
saw me holding my device with my right hand.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. So if you want to take it to court,
And that's what you saw.
that's what I said. I said
That's
yes.
what you said you saw.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to take it to court, option 5 on the back of the ticket, that's how you take that ticket to court. Do you have any questions for me?
No, thank you.
Have a good day.
Okay.
That's how you deal with police. I got to give her credit.
But she once again said, "So I just want to be right. You're saying you saw me holding it in my right hand. He could have got out of that trap if he'd have said, okay, well, I guess I was mistaken which hand it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were holding the phone in a hand,
What if she punched him with a nub?
Greg.
And then they got to fighting.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so this is her.
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. This is her talking
Her
about that.
recap.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had court this morning and dismissed. So apparently it was
She had to
dismissed
go
over the
court.
weekend. Yesterday night when I went and checked the time to make sure that I was going to be there on time, all that jazz, it showed dismissed, but I am not one for taking a chance. So I went ahead and went to court this morning and got a handy dandy paper that says
Handy dandy.
dismissed. And you guys, I cannot make up the reason behind why it was dismissed. It says lack of evidence.
yeah.
Bruh, we knew that already.
That's funny.
Yep. I don't think we can make the case that she had the phone in her right hand when it's not there.
Yeah.
No hand.
Yeah.
No hand. So there we go.
She didn't want to take a chance, you know.
Take a chance on.
And
Take a chance.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
she's
take
like,
a-
I
take a
did that
chance.
one time. We saw how that worked out, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
One time.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sure.
You keep holding up your right hand.
I don't know
when
how
you're
she
doing-
lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to have a good attitude about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I would have said? You might not be able to sign that. You want me to give you a hand?
Right.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Yeah, you can go there now. Remember, you got today, tomorrow, and Sunday. That's it. To combined early bird special prices, all 4 venues coming this fall. Are You Ready tour with the code RBS20. Combine those 2. That's going to get you 20% off. Plus, that's on top of the early bird special. That opportunity ends Monday. So once Sunday is done, you'll come back Monday. That won't be available. So RBS 20 combined with early bird prices. Go ahead and get the final standard reserve seat tickets that are available. Still some great seats. And we'll see you at one or multiple stops on the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. Adler, feeling good today. The Spurs blow out the Thunder.
Yeah, once we have some fair officiating.
I knew that was coming.
Here you go.
Forcing Game 7.
Yes, SGA, the king of all floppers on the Oklahoma City Thunder,
you really didn't like
only
this guy.
had 3 free throws. And, oh, wow, all of a sudden it's an actual game where the actual better team wins. Crazy.
Okay. You feel good about Game 7?
Yeah, if everything goes like it should, yes. Yes, the Thunder should not be in this series the way that they are.
Right.
I mean, the entire sports world is turning on the Thunder. I've never seen this kind of sports. I've never seen
everybody's turning on
this
them?
kind of support for the Spurs ever in my life. I lived in San Antonio for 9 years.
San Antonio.
As soon as I moved away, that's when they won their dynasty. By the way, Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon kept us out of the finals every year. The entire time I lived in San Antonio, I move away, then they go onto their crazy dynasty.
Coincidence?
Probably not. Probably not.
I don't want to show this. I really don't, because I don't want to see it.
What?
But I think about you, how you get such secondhand
Wow.
embarrassment. Okay.
I've already done the no arm.
So Tampa Bay Rays pitcher.
Oh, no, I've seen this one too.
Jonathan Heasley.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Now think about it. You make your team debut. I mean, you're going out there on the major league mound, making your debut.
Oh, I did see this.
Against the Baltimore Orioles. Unfortunately,
pretty disgusting to watch.
Right. He pitched 3 pitches and then began to throw up on the mound.
Yep.
Now,
It's hard to hide
I don't want to see it.
Heasley, more like Heavesley.
Right. I don't want to see this. I feel bad for him. Was this all just nerves?
He said, I was reading it's something that happens to him semi-regularly.
When-
Look at him. He knows it's coming on. He's breathing heavy.
He knows it's about to. I can't look at this. I can't look at that.
He's trying to hold it in. He knows it's happening.
Oh,
Oh, man.
God,
it
love
gets
it.
rough, too.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to see it.
He's spitting.
So, Greg, I heard
Okay.
you talking about before the show. So you get your major league debut with the Rays.
Here you are.
People watch
Good
watch it on TV. People in the stadium.
He's kicking dirt on it.
Right, and you hack right there. Hey, and you're not hacking out there in the outfield.
Oh, no.
You're not. You're
You're
not
in the number one spot.
You're on the mound.
You have the ball.
This is when they have a celebrity at the event. That's where they put them so they can see them. I mean, that's
Golly. But look, I mean,
you're involved
there's
in
no way.
every single moment.
You talk about can't have something?
we've seen this in football before where somebody will throw up. They're
Yeah.
just feeling that way. Not because they're hot or exhausted. They just throw up. They get nervous
Yeah,
and
they
they
get
have
nervous.
that
At least
anxiety.
they're
And
hiding
they
it.
throw it up and then they're fine.
Right.
You know?
Yes.
God love him though. There's that moment.
You talking about? You're right though. That's the number one position. You're right there on the mound.
Y'all realize I almost did that in here.
That's right.
We had an audience.
Yeah.
I know, but you
I
were
made
sick.
it.
It's not something you deal with all
No,
the
I was
time.
nervous about it.
You had a little something.
I will
you
tell
ate too many
you-
fritters that day.
Yes, you did. I'm not. I don't have this issue, thank the Lord. But I remember when I had chronic nosebleeds, and they would come at the most inopportune moments during shows.
Yeah.
I remember.
Where's the frozen spoon when you need it?
Right. I remember Andy Blanks and I were on Focus on the Family. I believe when we first launched themanchurch.com. Went all the way out to Colorado. Of course, that's a dry, climate out there. We're sitting there with Focus on the Family, I mean, in their incredible studio, ready to start the episode, and I can feel it. Just like he's talking about, he knows what's about to happen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, I just want y'all to know I'm about to have a major nosebleed.
Oh.
And everybody's like, okay. And I'm just sitting there and I'm trying to get it stopped and everything so we can go on with the show.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when you have those kind of things, it's fine until you're having to do something public.
Yeah.
Also,
one thing real quick.
Yeah, sure.
This that clip is 1 minute and 10 seconds long. In that clip, he throws a pitch, throws up, and then throws another one, all in 1 minute. I just thought that
He's
was
like, hey,
he
I'm
got
fine
right
now.
back to it.
I'm fine now.
Right.
A guy got him first. but
what do you do if you're the ump? Are you like, are you good?
delay a game?
Yeah, I
What
guess
if you're
so.
the next pitcher that comes out?
Oh,
You gotta work your way
Something
around.
stinks
Something
up
right
here.
here, big
Yeah.
pile.
Greg, you look, and here comes the grounds crew out there, and they've got cat litter. Remember that when
some
school,
sawdust.
if somebody would hack at school, here comes the cat litter.
Here comes the
Yes.
cat litter.
You'd be
Yes.
going down the hall, and you're like, oh, watch out, there's cat litter over there.
Somebody done puked.
Somebody done hacked in the hall.
You just, I mean, it's not like I'm nervous, I can't do it, but that nervous energy, it's just built up in you, and that's the reaction. And then you're fine.
Greg, picture us being at home, watching on TV, and Speedy's making his major league debut.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's,
great.
that's a memorable outing.
And all of a sudden, we start texting each other, y'all watching?
Look what he's doing.
Well, if you think about
He
like
just fell back
if
in
there's
it.
if there's like a lion or a tiger chasing you, we're going back in time.
Okay.
Okay.
Going back in time.
Oh, wow.
If
Yeah, we
there's a
are.
lion or a tiger, that's number one. That's a little bit of weight off of you. So it's like a fight or flight instinct that goes back way back in time. There you go. You purge, you run, and maybe that'll distract the tiger. I'm
I'm missing the tiger.
What in the world? What kind of scenario?
That's what his body is in.
But where's
It's
the-
a
what's
very
the tiger?
intense situation.
You're
Where's the
saying,
tiger?
you're saying that it's just like him being chased by a wild predator.
Yes, and that's
No, I
that's
don't
where
wanna
our
stop
body's
and
going
throw up.
into.
Would you say that would happen to you if a predator was after you? Would you be a hacker?
I might try it. You never know.
Try it.
If a bear's ripping me up, I'll do anything.
Mhm.
I'll crap my pants. I don't care.
Well,
I don't care at all.
You don't care?
Not at that
I don't
point.
care.
Not at that point. You're right.
What if it was Joey Chestnut? Since you just met him last night, that's what he did before he ate.
Y'all,
I did it after.
Gotta clear some things out.
I'm not so sure he doesn't.
Somebody sent me a video. Joey Chestnut, at the end of the game, he took on the Birmingham Hammer, and he ate it in 8 minutes, 8 pounds in 8 minutes, and he beat Cole. Cole Kubelik? He beat him and an entire Little League team.
Cole was there?
I guess so.
Okay.
I guess so.
Funny.
I missed it. But he's at the table, and then there's a whole team of kids right next to him, and he beat them all.
Everybody.
It's amazing.
Well, the hot dog was bigger than the kid.
I was about to say, he nobody can take him in this.
No.
I mean, I like Cole. He's a good fellow, but he's not a professional eater.
Look at
He's
Chestnut.
even lost a lot of weight. He's not in shape for this.
We needed
Chestnut,
fat Cole.
He looks in his face. He's got a strange look.
Yeah.
It's like his jaw drops
Right.
down and he
Chestnut,
shove it
not
with
Cole.
Yeah, no.
not
Kubelik, I will say that
Kubelik.
Kubelik is one of those people that when he first lost the weight, he looked a little odd.
Yeah.
Because I was so accustomed to him being bigger.
Yeah.
Now I've locked into the new Cole Kubelik and I'm fine. but he's not ready to eat.
You don't need to be that
Well,
8-pound dog.
Post playing, you know,
You're
trim
right.
down.
No, he looks healthy. He's doing great, but he ain't ready to take on an 8-pound hot dog.
No, not the hamburger.
Who is?
Against the world champion?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, it's not even.
You think Cole knocked it out of gear because he didn't want to steal the thunder?
No.
Said, I'm
Joey
gonna let Joey
Chestnut put
win.
it away.
How big is Joey's mouth in person?
It's big.
Is
You're
it?
like, wow,
Giant.
jaws.
And it's like he can do that where, like a python, he can
Yeah.
drop that jaw down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Here we go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. The Vox seats, they are full. A Burgess ball battle coming up. We'll meet the ones that are willing to go to the big boy mic today and say hello to them as well. Welcome in. So we've covered a lot today already. If you missed it, go back and catch the archives today. We're 3 hours in. You can get that on the YouTube channel, or you can get that on our podcast channel to catch any part of the show that you might have missed. And we've covered a lot. We've been through it. Adler and his daughter Ruby, they did go to see Joey Chestnut last night. We covered that earlier. Got a video. Shout out to Greg from the world champion himself.
Told me to stay hungry.
Told you to stay hungry.
That's right.
So we covered. Yeah, so we covered.
And because
that.
of the shout out, Greg said he is going to wash Adler's van today.
How about that?
Great.
Isn't that something?
Thanks, buddy.
Isn't that something?
Yes, I thought that was sweet.
Right in the rain.
So
Shirtless.
Oh, yeah, watch out.
A little eye candy for the lady.
I'm going to raise some money.
Denise is going to fly over now.
Okay.
Hey,
Greg. You're welcome. I saw this over here on TV4.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. It said that Southwest Airlines now has changed the plus size people policy.
Uh-huh.
All right. So change would be.
Does that mean made it bigger?
We were going to charge you 2 seats. Now we're not. What would be the change?
Are we lowering it or raising it?
I just saw the change.
They
I did some kind of
extra seat at no charge if space is available. It says if space is available.
It's
on the
not
flight.
sold out.
Yeah, but
it updates its extra seat policy for plus size.
Yeah.
Saying that no longer required to purchase an extra seat in advance and that the airport agents can offer an additional seat at no extra charge when space is available. That's the biggest, when space is available.
Okay, so let me get this
Well,
straight.
if it's not available, you're going to have to.
It took effect last week.
All right, so let me just get this straight. So in other words, if I'm too big for the seat, which by the way, that's the individual's issue, not the airline's issue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm too big for the one seat, and I can let my likely large caboose and girth go over and bleed over onto the other seat at no charge if nobody's reserved it. But if they've reserved it, then it's not available, right?
Yeah, the official statement
I can still end up right with
I guess
Big Mama Wonk Wonk sharing the seat with me, right?
Yeah, it says here the official statement: if another seat is available adjacent to the plus size, then the agent can offer that up at no additional charge. But if it's not, then they'll work to accommodate the customer on a later flight where there is an adjacent seat available.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so they're not going to charge you for it, but you can only fly on flights where one's available.
So that's what it looks like,
Okay,
and
all right.
you don't have to. You can get there, and they go, okay, we do have a seat open beside you.
Okay, so in other words, I won't end up with someone taking half my seat because that scenario will never happen. They'll only put large people in seats that have one available next to them. Correct?
Yeah,
What if you got a whole plane of large people?
So this is an update because earlier
About
this
that.
year, Southwest introduced a policy requiring passengers who needed additional space to purchase a second seat before traveling.
Right.
But customers could later request a refund if the extra seat was available on the flight, and they would get a refund. But under the new policy, passengers who do not book an extra seat in advance still risk not being able to board their original flight if no additional seats are available, and they'll find another flight for you.
Okay, now.
so they're going to kick them off.
Well, here's my question.
Too fat to fly.
Well, here's my question though.
Too many people.
Well, if that was the line.
But no, that would be the truth. But
Yeah.
but let's
Straight
talk
up airlines would do it.
Straight Up Airlines, where hey, Straight Up Airlines here. We're so welcome all of you to the gate today. Couldn't help but notice we got a couple of large folks here. If you wouldn't mind, we know how big our seats are. We got a tape measure here. If you'd roll over, we'd love to measure your rear end, see just how big it is. And the good news is, if that rear end meets our requirement, you can climb aboard. If you're a little too much in the caboose, we're going to hold you till we can find a flight to accommodate 2 seats, because that's a 2-seat booty. All right, so step back.
You talking about like the carry-on luggage, little thing you have to slide in
How
there?
do they
You
know?
gotta stick your butt in it.
Yeah. How do they know if
Pretty
I'm
good.
sitting there and I say, I don't think I'm too large? Where's the standard?
Yeah, who gets to call whether I'm too
Who
large?
calls whether I'm too large or not?
Like a little phone booth over to the side, like if you can squeeze in there,
Right.
you go.
Don't they need to have, just like the bin hog,
Yeah.
which they totally ignore, by the way? Shouldn't they have something and they go, can you sit in that? Shouldn't there be 2 seats
Maybe
out
that's
there?
it.
And you go over and say, are you disputing that you're too large? I'm disputing it. Have a seat. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a
Right?
template.
Because if not, it's
You
just
got a
random.
template over there.
Because I promise you what you're going to have, because, the fat people, I mean, we've got people that can't even call us fat anymore. We come up with our own little political correctness. And, we're large and bold now.
Mm-hmm.
So you will have large people dispute that they're too large.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You
Yeah.
better have some sort of standard
Yeah.
that everybody goes, we can clearly see that you take up 2 seats.
Yeah, that love handle on the left clearly encroaching. I was on a carnival ride one time, and it was one of those spinning things where you all face inward, but you're buckled in, and they couldn't get the bar down on this guy
Oh, I've been there.
because he was too fat. Couldn't get the bar down.
I've seen
and
it.
he had to do the walk of shame. I felt so bad for him.
Well, you'd rather that. You remember the one that fell out of the thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They tried to squeeze
Thank
him and
you.
they put him in there. And
You
put
can't
their
do
foot
that.
up
That's
there.
not safe, Greg.
Yeah.
By the
Not
way,
in that
what
case.
about if you think you've got to wait for one more round on the roller coaster and Farump gets kicked off and you realize that's my seat now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I know.
Yeah. Sorry.
So,
Sorry and thank you.
right. Yeah. It's like I'm kind of torn. I'm glad I'm getting on this one, but
He was so defeated. You could tell he just wanted.
well,
to
God love him.
I can
Yeah.
still see his face
Dreaded
right
that.
now.
Maybe
White guy, red hair.
Maybe he'll be so defeated that maybe he'll finally commit to let's do something about it.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it was a wake up.
We all have these wake up calls.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Mine was seeing 305 on the scale.
Is
that did it?
That did it.
Yeah, that was a huge wake up.
It was the 3.
That 3. I couldn't believe. For some reason, I thought I was fine at 290.
Yeah, that's good.
It was.
Hey, I'm good. I was like 299.
298. I can still live with that.
Listen, when Tammy on the 1,000-pound sisters got down to 400, she thought she was looking good.
Oh yeah,
she lost over 100 pounds.
That's correct. It's all relative.
Yeah. I've lost over 100 pounds. Yeah, but you got 400 more.
Yeah, but don't you agree they're going to have something for you to sit on? You can't. If
like a 10.
I promise
I don't know how'd you do
they're
it.
going to have people on YouTube, on TikTok. They shamed me at the gate. They've just kicked me off the plane. If they can get their face in the camera.
Rick Burgess.
And then it's going to be. I don't think I was too big. They think I was too big. There better be something that no one can dispute.
Well, what you're doing is you're putting the agents in a bad.
Oh,
yeah, they got to make
if it's at the counter.
What if it's borderline where you're almost too fat, but I'm not sure.
I know, what a strange place to be.
Yeah.
And then you'll have the person that then look at the other end. I eyeballed that I don't think they're too big. Then they sit next to the person and says, "See, they're all over me."
Yeah.
I thought
Who made this call?
Who made this call? Then you're in trouble with them.
Yeah.
They better have a standard. They need something like a bin hog. Go over there and sit in these two. Just take 2 plain seats, have them off to the side.
Make them sit down.
Set it up and say, "Go over and sit down. Let's have a look."
Yeah, let's have a look at you. What if it was like a seat where you sit in it and then like the arms come in slowly and it's like, morning, too fat or whatever.
It'd be like, "You're clear." All right, let's get you come up and sit down. Chubbalicious, you're out. But you can even get into this. You're borderline. All right, who's got seat 18A? Oh, you're pretty skinny. All right, I think that'll work. Let's roll. You kind of got to know who's sitting them around them.
Right.
Yeah. What if you pass, but you're a little big for if they go on, or you could be so lean they could put somebody on a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot to consider.
So I guess they're looking for rows like, oh, hey, you got 12C. It looks like 14B doesn't have anybody beside it.
Yeah.
So you can take that one.
Yeah.
What about this? I've never heard this scenario in airline seating. What if you're skinny and there's 2 of you and you're both skinny? You say, we want to buy 1 seat because we can both fit in it.
Great, I never thought about that.
Oh,
Speedy,
wow.
I thought Speedy would have thought of that.
Oh,
we just need 1 seat because we can share.
That's real good. No one's even thinking about that.
Right. Good night.
A lot of airlines have if the child is 2 or under, they can fly for free policy. And Aaron and I we're like, Ruby's about to turn 3. We'll save a little bit of money on a ticket. Let's try it. So Ruby sat on my lap for like 2 hours of a flight one time. And it was rough. It was a long haul. That was
started out like this isn't bad.
Yeah.
And the fact that she was really sick really hurt.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, she's always been tall for her age. We had to show a birth certificate. Otherwise, people would be like, this kid's 2. That kid has hair under his arms. That kid's not 2.
True. Good point.
Tammy's largest weight, Greg, you probably know this, 720 pounds.
I thought she was in the high fives.
720.
That's when they put her in the back seat.
Yes.
You remember that?
Oh,
She lost 500 pounds.
How about
lost 500 pounds.
Wow. How about this? What if you're conjoined twins? Do you have to buy 2 seats?
Ooh.
Are you fat or are you skinny?
How many butts do you have?
One butt, 2 heads.
1 seat then.
Okay.
That's a 1-seater all day long.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox and get 27% off. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right
Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacies, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. Don't forget, you got today, tomorrow, and Sunday to combine early bird prices with the code RBS20 for an additional 20% off any remaining reserved seats. So if you want to make a move on that, get it done before Monday, because there's no need to miss this opportunity if you know you're going. Makes great Father's Day gifts as well. Another great Father's Day gift, it's happened again. Do you remember back on Mother's Day? You know, Sherry and I are so excited. I got to talk about this yesterday. Had a phone call about our cruise coming up this fall with Oceana Cruises, luxury cruising incredible facilities and amenities, and they don't nickel and dime you when you get on there. All the restaurants are included. They don't charge you extra. All the gratuities are included. Nobody's hounding you for a tip the whole time. These are smaller ships, so you're not on there with so many people. It really is wonderful, and we're going to take off from Istanbul, Turkey. We're going to end up in Trieste, Italy. We're going to go to some wonderful places in between. We're going to go to Croatia, Montenegro. We're going to Greece. It is going to be a blast. Sherry and I are already excited about seeing the ruins of Ephesus, from Scripture, and so many places we're going on have so much Scripture significance as well. But when it was Mother's Day, you remember they said, "Hey, we're going to release a few more cabins over to you guys." Because we had the ones that were given to us. Those have all been used. And then for Mother's Day, they offered us a couple of extras. They're doing the same thing for Father's Day. It's 3 weeks away, so this is another opportunity. If Dad didn't know he could go, now he knows he can. Hey, there's not any cabins. The folks at Oceana just gave us a few for Father's Day gifts. If you want to move on that. Get all the details by going to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the link there. Or you can just, talk to them directly if you want to. We're happy to help you with that. Also, you can do that by emailing rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com, or you can go to the Oceana website and search that cruise as well. So Dad looks like he can go if you would like to give that as a Father's Day gift. I'm going to tell you, we got some great ideas for Father's Day here.
Rick, I have an update for you.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I
Right.
do.
All right.
We yesterday talked about the Great American State Fair that's going to be hitting the Washington Monument. You remember the U.S. Capitol, the Washington Monument?
The monument, or is it going to be out there on the lawn?
It's going to be from the U.S. Capitol to the Washington Monument. The UFC, the MMA,
the mall there.
the MMA fight is what's going to be on the lawn of the White House.
What about the big concerts?
The concerts are going to be at the mall. At the mall.
Okay,
in between the two.
Right.
We've got musical acts galore backing out now.
I know.
Now, they said that this is supposed to be nonpartisan. There's Republican and Democratic members of Congress that are planning it. It's a 250 celebration celebrating America. But I think Vanilla Ice and Young MC, Young MC backed out. I believe Vanilla Ice, CC Music Factory, and Flow Rider are the only ones not backing out. Martina McBride backed out. We have Milli Vanilli. They backed out.
I don't get that.
Which is
he
sad.
backed out.
Yeah, he backed out.
Why was he ever there?
Right. Let's see here. We've got Morris Day and The Time have backed out. So they're not going to be performing. You've got, let's see, where were they all?
Well, why did they originally book? Did they not know where they were going?
Yeah. So Young MC,
exactly.
Another artist has advertised, has backed out.
Listen, these people you're mentioning, they need to have a show somewhere. They don't need to be backing out of stuff. They ain't gonna have a lot.
None of them that you mentioned, their careers at the place where they can back out. They should have been thrilled that anybody booked them to be anywhere.
Right.
Let me ask Milli Vanilli.
Brett Michaels of Poison, he is backing out.
What?
He says he won't be there on his social media. He announced.
What?
It's just, I don't understand. I don't know was it bad planning or poor planning to announce them without confirmation, or did the announcement pressure these artists from people saying you shouldn't be there when really it's just celebrating America, but because this administration is doing it, they feel like they have to back out because it's political. This should be nonpartisan, not political, just celebrating our country.
Well, I call Leonard Skinner.
I know. I got a real problem, especially with Martina McBride, because she's the biggest name of the bunch, in my opinion. She released a statement saying it's just become too political and she doesn't want to be political. Well, the only problem with that is as soon as she said that, they're all over social media right now, multiple videos of her performing for Barack Obama.
Yes.
That's being political, correct? Well, it's really not.
I didn't say that as political.
It's not, but we could call it under her standard.
If I was going to celebrate 250 years of arguably the greatest country that the world has ever known, and us doing this experiment of a constitutional republic, and us defeating the Brits not once but twice, to regain freedom and independence, and we've been able to hold that for 250 years, I would not care. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't care if Kamala Harris was the president. Now, I hate to think about that.
Yeah.
But if she was the president and we were invited to come and celebrate America, and the place doesn't belong to Kamala Harris. It doesn't belong to Donald Trump. It doesn't belong to Barack Obama. It doesn't belong to any president of any kind. They're nothing but representatives, senators, and politicians that are representing the people of the United States of America. We can decide on our political ideology when we vote, but when we celebrate the 250th anniversary of our country, and anybody who wants to play petty politics with that should be held accountable by America, because they're not rejecting Trump. They're rejecting the celebration of 250 years. Trump will come and go just like all the others have come and gone. It's the country that we're celebrating right now, and they're being grossly inconsistent. And I think they lack intestinal fortitude to show some courage to educate people, saying, you're not going to politically attack me. I'm here to celebrate the country that allowed all of us to be successful, either for a long period of time or at least a period of time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And that's the end of it.
That's it. I mean,
and that's just with you. And I'm with Greg. Frankly, some of y'all needed the gig.
Yeah, I don't think they're lined
Boy,
up.
did they. I mean,
Hey,
what
now,
if
this
you were...
Milli Vanilli thing, I don't know if it's Milli or Vanilli, which one it is, because there's only one. You didn't sing. That was not you on the record.
Correct.
People want to hear do you sing them now or try to, or do you move your mouth like you did back in that?
Yeah, that's a fact. And I don't know when it happened, but being patriotic now is political. Loving the country has become political, and it shouldn't. We should just love a country like you just said, Rick.
I want to tell all of you this. We're available.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all want us to do the whole thing we're going to do on the Are You Ready tour, or just do the band, whatever y'all need, we're here. If y'all need us to come bail this thing out, we will. Okay, because we're going to celebrate America right here. You see on my shirt, what does that say? It says 250.
250.
Right there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. 250 years, semi-quincentennial. So the more we're looking at this, I'm starting to think, first of all, I remember the first time I saw this lineup for our 250th celebration, I was unimpressed with it and thought, wow, so we can't get any bigger names than that currently to be in D.C. on the mall for the 250th celebration of the country. Now it's almost getting weird. Did somebody release these bands like as a joke? Because there's some saying they didn't even know they were booked for this. Others are saying something like Martina McBride said. Like, so that shows me they did know.
Yeah.
First of all, whoever put this together, it just seems like we could do better than that.
Well, first you might want to call and confirm that you actually have them.
Yeah, I think that's important too. It's just turned into a circus. It really has.
Sorry, I was encountering with handicap in the bathroom.
Oh, is he back in there?
All right, go ahead.
The same guy, the
He
injured,
held the door for him.
the injured guy.
Yeah, he's getting better. He's starting to walk.
Did he go to stall 4?
He hopped there.
Good job, bud.
Sorry
We
about
need
that.
that stall.
I got.
We need that
I
stall.
got hung out with him.
And I'll tell
Let
you
me
what,
ask y'all this: bathroom etiquette. Let's say you go in there and we got them 4 urinals, 4 or 5, I can't remember. And there's somebody using one of them.
Yeah, there's 4.
And it's somebody, and that's not like one of us, like that we work together, but it's that guy you see every now and then. Do you speak to him while he's using the urinal?
No, wait till washing hands.
Yeah, that's what me too. That's what I thought.
But we know this
But if
person.
it's y'all, we're going to yell at you.
But meaning we see them in there.
Yeah. And you don't have to look at me in the bathroom to talk. You can just talk. I can hear you.
Yeah, we shouldn't make eye contact.
Right. You don't have to look over at me.
Yeah, because I speak to this guy every time, and I thought, well, I can't speak to him right now.
Well, you know
Turn
me.
around and wash your hands. He felt the same way because he immediately started talking once we started washing our hands.
Great. And you know, the other thing too is when you only know them for one thing, you don't have a long lasting relationship,
Yeah, it's always coming up.
and you don't know what else to talk about. The one guy finally, almost as nice as he could tell me, he asked me to stop asking him if he's moving freight.
Yeah.
Because I knew that he was in the freight business, and they're moving freight with trucks every day. And I see him on the phone moving, and it started out, moving that freight.
This may be the same guy. But you remember the guy the golf charity?
That's him.
Yeah. We
That's
talked about
freight
that
guy.
golf charity until now that it's passed. I don't know what we're going to talk
So
about.
No, you have nothing.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him yesterday.
Super guy.
And I thought to myself, golf tournament's over. I can't say moving that freight.
I asked him how he's hitting them.
What?
I did.
What? Golly.
Oh. So how you hitting them, man?
So I saw him yesterday.
They're working hard or hardly working.
Yeah.
And he saw me, and hey, Rick, why don't you follow his lead? All he said was, hey, man, how you doing? Just stay there. Why do you think you have to
Good,
say
you?
that?
Yeah.
I'm
That's
doing
all
great,
you-
man. Thanks for asking. Good to see you. But no,
You
know
brought
what
the golf tournament
You know what I
back up.
said? Keeping it moving.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, right. Well,
Yeah,
Scooter just gave me nothing.
Really?
But yeah,
He knows.
I was like, "Hey, man, getting better," and there was nothing there, so I had to laugh in. Getting better.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow.
You know what else?
Hey, look, next time I'm not
Maybe-
going to hold that door. Let
maybe
it
he's not
hit you in
getting
the
better.
hip.
I'll
How
tell you
about
this.
that?
Even back before we had somebody injured, I've never seen an official handicap person here. So to me, the 4 slot is wide open. But now he's kind of muddied the water a little bit with his injury.
He's getting around a little better. I think we take him off the
Y'all,
list.
is that not too big for y'all? Y'all feel like you're using
No,
the
I love
bathroom
it
in the middle
there.
of the room?
No, I love it in there.
Okay.
No, I need the room.
Yeah, I love it in there.
I feel trapped in
Compared
those
to a
smaller
closet.
ones. Trapped
Well,
like a rat.
Can I say this? If you took away the room and it was exactly the same size and it was not even handy, I still like going as far away from everybody as I can to the 4th stall.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where I got a problem, and I'm going to identify this guy, and I think I'm going to speak to him about it because he's a two-time offender now.
Oh, no.
If I have commandeered the 4th stall and no other stalls are being used, you have 3 stalls available. He comes all the way down and sits in the 3.
No.
Right next to me.
No.
And I don't
You
know
should go
why
to
he
the
does
2.
that. There's 2.
I don't want to see your shoes.
Hey, you don't even have to get in the 1 slot because I know that gives you that urinal awkward, a guy urinating right outside. Take the 2 slot. The 2 slot is perfect. You're in the 2. We got space in the 3. I'm in the 4. Don't come all the way down to the 3 and sit by me. That's weird.
No.
It
The only
is.
advantage of that is if you're out of paper.
Right.
Hey,
Well,
pal,
no, that's
can
true.
you have a brother out?
Do you spare
right.
a square?
Oh, really?
Right.
You go under or throw over?
Over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Have you guys, like we mentioned, if we're all in a row in the urinals, we don't have to look at each other to talk. That also applies. You ever been riding shotgun and somebody's talking to you and telling you a story, and they're like, "Hey," and then so that, and then I'm
They're
like,
driving?
yeah,
Yeah.
and they're driving like,
You don't have to
look
look
at
at
the,
me.
you don't have to look at me.
No.
Watch the
I
road.
can hear you.
Right.
Y'all,
Watch
please
the
don't
road.
make eye contact with me during
Please.
the story.
Right.
Oh,
It's not
no.
even that good of a story.
No.
What about when you're in the back seat and they do it?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
No, I told you about
Yes.
that when we went to Beaumont, Texas, near
Ooh, I'm a
Beaumont,
traveler.
there, Orange, Texas, doing the Man Church event. Do you remember? And it was Chuck Neely, and I mean people have intervened. He goes so fast and turns around and talks to everybody so much. I even said under my breath to the one and only living God, "So this is how I die."
So he's
I
stopping.
never thought it would be this. I never thought it would be this. So I
Mhm.
die in Beaumont, Texas, in between Beaumont and Orange, because Chuck Neely is going 1,000 miles an hour, looking over his shoulder, talking to the back seat, and looking at me and talking to me as we fly.
Mm.
How about this? It was so bad the pilot of the plane called him on him and said, "You have to slow down and you've got to pay attention."
Yeah.
He said if this thing
He said when I'm flying the plane.
He said
The
if
pilot
this-
even said
yes,
that?
the pilot said
He was
this-
scared the pilot.
He said if this thing careens out of control, he goes, "We are dead. None of us survived this. Not at this speed. If you blow a tire, we're done." And
Blow a tire.
and of course now he's English, so he said it, and it was kind of confrontational.
Like for you to watch.
The pilot, but
Buddy,
you
he's
know how-
not special.
But you know how the English always sound kind, even when they're ripping you a new one.
know.
You know it. I'd like to point out if we were to careen out of control right now, we all surely die. I would like it if you turn around and you would watch the road and slow down a bit, and we'll get there straight away.
Wow, John Thomas was back
John
there.
Thomas was back there, and
That's
before
his
you,
only British accent, John
and
Thomas.
before you know it, I thought to myself, he just tore him a new one, but it sounded so nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He called him an idiot.
And
a
then as-
dangerous idiot.
And
That's
as
what he
we've
got.
talked about, then the Germans are the other end of the spectrum.
Oh, yeah.
Even when they're being nice, they sound like they're being angry.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'd like for you to know that I love your dress. You know, and you're just like, wow, that still sounds like I'm in some sort of trouble.
And you don't have to look at me while listening either.
No.
I mean, you don't have to look
No,
at somebody
you-
while talking, but you also don't have to look when you're listening.
Correct.
Right.
You know, you just listen.
Right.
I used to always tell the little boys when we were coaching, and I was at third base, and they were a third base runner, and I would tell them what to do, and they would turn around and look at me. I'm like, no, watch the ball and just listen to me.
Yeah.
But they would want to turn and look at me like, now you
Right.
don't know where the ball is.
Right.
You know, you don't have to listen. You don't have to look while you listen.
Well,
know?
but what about you know what throws us all off?
No, look at the ball.
You know what throws us all off though? Do we all remember being kids?
Yes.
And your daddy's getting on you. What did he say? Hey, look at me.
Oh yeah.
Look at me while I'm talking to
Look
you.
at me while I'm talking to you.
I say that
so
multiple
we're raised
times a
being
day.
we're being raised saying, "Look at me while I'm talking to you," and then there comes a point in life where no one wants you to look at them when you're talking to them. It's confusing.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking more of the urinal.
Right.
Yeah.
But also,
That's
you
a
know,
big
in baseball.
Right.
I
right.
need my
And
biggest
when you're running the bases.
My biggest thing with the public restroom is I keep forgetting we're not the only people in the building, because I come into the bathroom if I know y'all are in there. You know, I'll come in with one of those.
Yeah.
And then there's strangers in there, and they're like,
Why is this guy so excited about coming in the bathroom?
You know what they think? You know what they think if they don't know me? Sweet 200.
Rick.
He's going to one of them agencies. Video 4. Look at this right here. Look at video 4. 8 people left hanging.
Oh no, sir!
At the top of a roller coaster in Texas.
Nope.
Firefighters had to use a massive ladder, but understand those
Guys, they're upside down.
Look at this right here.
How you gonna get them out of that top
That's
row?
what I'm talking about, Greg.
Galveston.
So they're coming over the hill for those of you who can't see it, and they're just about a quarter of the way down the hill.
Oh, they're
Maybe-
coming up. It looks like they're on their back.
Are they back?
they go
they're
up
looking
and
at the
over.
sky.
They are.
They're looking for blue oranges.
They're like sitting in a rocket about to
Yes.
launch.
Yes.
Yeah, like this.
But they've got harnesses on, I think.
Yeah.
But because of gravity, even when you try to rescue them, they're pointed straight up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You got to keep them from falling down, trying to get them over into the
This is awful.
Yeah,
This is awful. It's got audio too, Rick.
I got it up over there.
Is everybody okay? And then make sure that they are calm with the situation. There she is. That you just saw her feet come out of the car.
You see what I mean?
Two
Her feet are in
rescuers
the
brought
air.
her
What
out,
about them up
carried
top?
her down onto the
they got more
firefighter
boom left.
basket that's up here on ladder number 1.
What in
As
the
you can see,
world?
They got
she
more
is out
boom.
and
They can get
explained
up.
to them.
Have they
it's
got
gonna
more
be a
boom,
while
Greg?
before we
Yeah, they can
you
get up
down,
there.
but we're going to get you down
Guys,
safely. Just
this
bear
is
with us
awful,
and
man.
follow our instructions.
Wow.
I mean, for not only the first responders, but for those people, that is awful.
See,
Yeah,
what
that's
do
a
you
tough
do?
Well, this is the
I got
thing.
stuck on the
No.
screen machine one time, but you're not upside down. We just sat on the hill.
Well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But you know what you're
And
thinking
then they
right now?
finally got it back going.
The thing that if you let it get in, it'll terrify you. There's so many places that at one time, before the whole world turned into a bunch of raving idiots, there was a time when you thought people that are in charge of things that are dangerous, they're competent.
Yeah.
And now you realize that our stupid level has gotten so large and our stupid numbers are so massive that stupid people now have to be put in jobs where stupid people don't belong.
Oh,
And so
Sorry, kids.
you're thinking there's some idiot that was running this ride that can't run it right. And you go, Rick, probably not. Well, then there was an idiot that does maintenance on it. that
Don't
didn't-
say idiot, kids.
That didn't do a
Don't
good
say any of
job.
this.
Only say idiot when it applies.
Right.
Or don't say
And,
stupid.
Don't
either.
call
I
people.
know. My
don't-
grandson called me out on the radio. He said he heard it.
Don't call people stupid or idiot unless they are.
Unless they are stupid
Yeah.
or an idiot.
Talk to your dad about that.
Right. If they
And
are,
most of the time, they're both.
if they are, you can because you're just being truthful. And remember, we're told not to lie.
So when you're out in public
see?
and you're
Yeah.
wondering if
Right.
somebody's an idiot, just ask your parents real
Right.
loud so they can hear it. Hey, mommy, is that person an idiot?
Right,
Just
yeah.
be sure to ask your
Yeah,
parents
right.
first.
But
kids.
most of the time, they're so stupid, you'll know.
Yeah.
You won't even have to ask.
Uh-huh.
And now more than ever, if you'll choose not to be stupid, you'll really stand out.
And
Yes.
don't say anything unless you have something nice to say.
Right.
Unless that person's an idiot, then you
Because
can say
then
whatever
you're
you
just
want.
being honest and you're
stupid.
not lying, which is
Yeah.
also bad.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Okay, let's go. All lines are open, and if you hear ringing, that means you're ready to go. You can text on that number, at any time during the show in real time. But you can also call now when we give you that opportunity. That works as well. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. If we deem that your call is going nowhere, we end it in real time. If you're bringing something, we keep that alive. Things to be aware of, new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Also, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Catch both of those this weekend. All the archives of this week's show available on our podcast and YouTube channel, and Wednesday's Bible study as well. From Text Nation, am I late? Have you guys read alien.gov? It went live last night. Yes, we read that earlier in the show, had fun with it. This is why you can't come to the show late. Okay, I'm sorry. You have to go back in the archive and catch that now because you showed up late. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. Hey, Rick, I was wanting to know, if they had a Beth Mowins roast and they invited you and they said you can unleash all you wanted to be and do, would you do it?
Yes. Yes, I would. Without question, and would enjoy every minute of it.
Absolutely.
Would you wear a wig? Because if you agree to a roast and you're in the room, you've agreed to it, and you know that people are going to have fun at your expense.
Oh, yeah.
And you've declared to the world you have a sense of humor, and you sit there and enjoy it.
And you have to act like you're not offended.
Right. Now, would I go to a Beth Mowins haters club and go in there and make fun of her and her not being in the room? No, I'm just going to do that on the show.
Yeah, you just do that here.
Right. I watched Beth yesterday.
And
in the softball setting, she's fine. She really is.
Not near as authoritative there. Not near as authoritative.
She did not call it that.
Beth Mowins.
Caught a little softball today. A little shout out to Baldy out there. Love those little legs, mama like.
Do not laugh.
What a legend she is.
That encourages him.
I would love to do the roast. What a legend. You got to build him up first.
Sure.
What a legend Beth Mowins is. She got her career because Fran Drescher and Gilbert Gottfried were not available.
That's
something
good.
like that.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
That's good stuff.
Wow.
Look at you.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I know y'all talk a lot about music and stuff. I'll switch gears and ask y'all about a movie. Would y'all like to see any movie from the 70s, 80s, or 90s be remade with the recent advancements of CGI?
No.
I would
be talking about the video game.
Yeah,
I hate that stuff on movies.
I would be okay if we would all agree there can be no remaking of any movie that's already been made. I want new stuff. Let's get creative. Let's come up with some new stuff. I want to see something well done. We can write good dialogue. We can do new things. I'm sick and tired of reboots, remakes, redone of old movies.
I'll tell you this, I better not see Smokey and the Bandit redone with all that CG stuff.
Oh, they're going to.
I would be so mad because all them car scenes and jumps that they did.
They're redoing Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Greg, but do you realize if they remade Smokey and the Bandit, I might make an exception because you'll get cast. You could be after your performance as car theft victim.
I did that. You talking about Entangled Web?
Entangled Web.
Yeah.
I got to admit, I'm a little bit excited, and it's not really that much of a remake because it's been since the 80s. But like this guy's talking about, the new He-Man Masters of the Universe movie. I'm kind of excited about it.
I saw the preview for that the other day.
Yeah.
I didn't care about that when it was new. I don't care about it now.
I have the power.
Rick Burgess Show.
What would E.T. be like?
Good morning, guys. This is Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, go ahead.
Help me, Rhonda.
I wanted to go back to the Glenn Campbell comment and find out if Greg knows this. What band was he in before he went solo?
I know that. I can't. I don't know. Buck Owens and the Buckaroos.
Hey, Greg, that's hilarious.
No, it was actually the Beach Boys.
That's right.
Really? I do remember that.
You are right.
You stumped the band.
Thank you for the help, Rhonda.
I do that.
Oh, that's
I
good.
remember that.
I caught that too. You're on fire today.
Speedy guy said it too.
But their dad slapped him, so he quit.
Oh, yeah.
Their dad was on rough on him.
Rick Burgess Show.
He made Joe Jackson look tame.
Yeah.
I scream.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey,
I hope y'all having a blessed day.
Open that mouth. Go ahead.
Hello, yeah. Hey,
How about that?
just drove in from Jasper, Alabama, and now I'm back in San Antonio.
Oh.
But I just heard something on the radio. I didn't know if Greg was aware of it. Did you know Tesla
was still touring.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, Greg knows
They came
that.
to Montgomery, and I didn't get to go. Kind of
Yeah,
like
I
Joy
was going to say the
Chestnut
car. I
thing.
thought he was going to talk about the car.
Favorite Tesla song?
Modern Day Cowboy.
That's your favorite?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, I knew you were.
There's a bunch though.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
There y'all are.
Good morning. I want to know if there was a way to search the archives to see when something was discussed on the show.
I don't think so. I think you kind of have to know what episode. Adler, right? I don't think so.
It's really, I mean, I'll see in the podcast app and I'll see on YouTube the auto chapters it will add, and it will kind of make little breaks in you there. For you there, but unless you know the day it already happened for you there, you can scrub through on your thumb, but you almost have to already know, and I don't even know if it would be that helpful. Sorry about that. I got your email. I didn't respond. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Oh, you did
wow.
now.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Forced her to call.
Right,
Sorry.
There you go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, the guy that was talking about the roast, I don't know if y'all done this or not. You ever took someone's picture and loaded it in Chat GPT and told it to roast it?
I heard about that. We used to read those because people used to put us in them and ask Chat GPT to roast us, make fun of us.
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah,
I thought we were actually roasting.
No, we have seen that. But guys, they're not tracking with the whole conversation, sir. Thank you for staying with it. But yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, you want to go watch midget wrestling in a few days? I think it's on the 7th of this month. It's in Leeds.
He won't go anywhere.
As much as I'd love to be there.
He didn't go see Chestnut last night.
He's the greatest eater of our generation.
The macro wrestlers are going to have to put up the ring in Greg's yard and not too far from his house. I'm not talking about the far end.
Yeah, not when you first come in.
Hey, we're going to have some wrestle right here. We're going to have him in studio.
Oh, now that I'm all about.
Because you're here.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
I want you to wrestle.
Could you get
one.
Joy Chestnut in here?
Oh,
we can let him eat a big old pile of hot dogs.
Well, he was in your town last night. Well, one of your towns.
Adler got his picture made. He got me a shout.
He sure did.
That's like I was there.
Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great weekend. And we'll chat with you, Lord willing, on Monday. You got more of the show today. Stick around. Burgess Ball Battle, meeting the folks in the seats still to come.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing a Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
From the real world.
All right, here we go. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. We will now move into a brand new hour featuring the box seats on the front end of the hour and a Burgess ball battle. And we'll give you an opportunity to join us later. Maybe, for sure, we can see you on the text. And also, we'll cover a few more stories. Everybody, let's go.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so as you heard, everybody here, Speedy, Greg Adler, and now our friends. We'll start with the Burgess ball battle. There they are. The Vox seats, they come from all over. today going head-to-head in what will be deemed a Burgess Ball battle catfight. Christy Williams and Samantha Gillian. And here we go, Christy and Samantha. They go over to the court. Speedy, I send it out to you.
No fighting.
Speedy, tell them what they got to do. I know you're nervous about turning it on. I hope it's okay.
Oh, it's good. It's good. We're ready to go. We have Samantha to the left, and we got Christy to the right. Y'all fake shake hands and stuff.
No,
So
yeah,
good,
yeah,
okay. And then here we go. We got 30 seconds. Whoever has the highest score at the end of 30 wins. And go.
And
last 10 seconds,
So
everything counts as a
okay,
3.
here they go.
Okay, it's 2-2. It's 2-2.
Okay.
It's now 4-2. Now 4-4. It's 4-4. It's now 6-4. Samantha. It's now 8-4 Samantha.
Okay.
It's
Settle.
10-6 Samantha.
Settle.
About 12 seconds left.
Settle.
It's now 12-6 Samantha.
All right,
10 seconds. Now everything counts as 3
Settle,
now.
Christy.
Okay, now Samantha's running away with it. It's 15-6.
Okay.
It's now 18-9, 21-9. Don't you give up, Christy.
She's
All right,
still
here we
going.
go. It's okay. It's over. It's over. Samantha won. It's okay. You did
Samantha.
fine. You did fine.
Samantha
You did good.
wins it. It started out Christy was there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a panic, I think, set in. It's
okay.
But now we have an opportunity. Samantha, our winner, will get 2 opportunities to win something. One of them at the shame of Christy Williams because Christy lost, so she'll have to take a spin of shame. And now, Samantha, pay attention because if Christy comes up a big winner, you just simply take it from her, okay? Because you won. If you don't think what she won is desirable and you think you can do better, then you say, I'd like to take my own spin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, so Christy, first of all, you tell everybody all over the world that it is not will to you.
Not will to me.
I know, but you played well. You have
You
nothing to be
did. You
ashamed
didn't do
of.
bad.
Nothing to be ashamed
Yeah.
of. All right, let's give it a spin. Samantha, pay attention in case you want this. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, here we go. All right, Samantha. So here's what's out in front of you. That is the first ever CD best of compilation of this show, the Rick Burgess Show, and you can take that home with you today for the ride back. If you like, I think I can do better, or you just want to go for the money, then you take your own spin. All right, that's right. All right, so here we go. It's will to me. Samantha the winner. Samantha the winner here. Oh, pretty good. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're kidding.
You're kidding. No, the same thing.
You spun the same thing.
You spun the exact same thing.
I gotcha.
So there you go. We'll take care of that. She spins the Are You Ready CD again.
Yep.
And what we're going to do is we get a little deeper in the summer. We may add a little something up there too for the tour that's coming up this fall. But we'll finish this run right now over the weekend where we have the early bird prices combined with the code. Somebody on Text Nation said, "I'm trying to get tour tickets. Is the code not working?" Remember, and we talked about this, and I know it is on Ticketmaster. If you're using one of those 3, you put in the code first, not last. And yes, it is still working, but put in the code first, not last. So RBS20 first, select your seats, then go to checkout, and then you'll see it unlock there on the unlock button, and you'll get your discount right at the end. So it is working. So let's meet the folks. I think we got time to meet a couple of them. So up next, let's just talk to Emily and Gracie Parker. Emily and Gracie Parker making their way to the big boy microphone. So, Emily, you have your Greg's Minion shirt on.
Look at that.
Available at Rick
I didn't know
Burgess
they still
Show,
had those.
at rickburgessshow.com. They're on the store. So you wear that. So you're a Greg's Minion. You publicly, obviously declare that.
Yes. So he gets a bad rap for not giving a lot, but really, it's Speedy that every time I've come has not given a lot, and it's been Greg that has been the one.
Just because you're just see, this is being a Greg's Minion. That's good. That's good. That's good.
No,
I mean, it is what it is.
Right.
No,
Greg
she's
is
playing
nice.
the part.
His son was a coach at Thompson, and so every time I would see him at the Thompson games, because I have a daughter who goes to Thompson, he was real nice. So he's always been real friendly.
That's
Say,
good.
Speedy.
He can fake it good.
Unlike Speedy.
I know.
And
You just need to stop.
Yeah.
You need
We're
to
not
stop.
very caring.
You quit feeding the beast over here.
Yeah, right. So,
It's really been Greg and Adler, and then Speedy, and then Rick.
Yeah.
I mean, Rick doesn't give a lot.
Yeah.
And I understand it's all about business with Rick.
Yeah,
so.
look, somebody's got to run this thing.
That's right. Everybody's playing. Somebody's got to organize it. And then this one here is Mr. Fun.
If all of a sudden you look, we're coming back from the break and I'm not here, things happen.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
I usually sit here and watch their heads go by as everybody comes back in.
But we have watched Gracie grow up. She's now 14.
14
There are
years old.
pictures of her with us when she was very young.
Yeah. So I'll have to brag on her for a minute.
Gonna brag on
She
Gracie.
has finished her 8th grade year AB honor roll.
Hey.
And made
Good job.
junior varsity bowling team for the high school.
Nice.
So we had a meeting last night about that.
Pin me.
And her bowling scores have come up. She's at 144.
Not bragging. That's just what it
That
is.
is what it is.
Not I'm trying to bring attention to myself. That's just what happened.
And I will have to say that as a single parent, y'all brighten my day all the time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And 2 segments that I would like to see is your mom coming on and talking about raising you two.
Oh my goodness.
And then having Ryan Greenwood on once a month when Speedy's in a handle. And
Yes.
Well, you just owned me today.
I am
Good
sorry.
night.
She likes to see you in stress.
But we also are trying to make sure that Ryan Greenwood lives a long life. If he had to see Speedy in a handle too much, I think that Ryan may go on into heaven.
Yeah, he might go out.
I mean,
The
yeah.
segment that he was on, I was laughing so hard I was crying at work. And I was like, I need more of that.
Well, with us rehearsing,
you need more Greg. Apparently.
yeah, with us rehearsing for the tour, that's brought Ryan back. He's forced back in now, so you probably will hear more from Ryan. than you haven't.
I loved it. It was great. And then I love that Greg is such a down to earth, smart that it makes him feel like a real person.
You're going to make Denise call.
Yeah, right. Did you realize for a minute I thought she was going to say Greg was smart?
Yeah.
And then she added. Yeah, but
Since we're talking about the honor roll.
That's right. Yeah. right.
And you can look at somebody else besides Greg when you talk.
Right, I'm telling you.
Wow.
Good night.
I mean,
I've
he is
heard
married.
I mean, come on.
You're going to have Lele text
In a minute, we're going to hear an airplane flying over this place trying to come fight you. You know?
I mean, gracious.
Denise is going to land in the parking lot.
No wonder you picked the seat closest to Greg.
Greg also will. Cat fight.
We got a plane landing on the road.
All right. Anything
All right,
else?
dude.
Do you want to say anything, Gracie?
Here she comes.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So I would like to give a shout out to my cousins because they just had their birthday recently, and one of my cousins thinks he's going on my first date, which he's not.
Oh, he's not going.
He's not
You
going
don't need
on
no
my first-
chaperone.
You got to have a chaperone.
He's going to be 13 when I turn 16, so
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's not going to be a lot of help anyway.
he's not going to be help.
That's right. That's
Plus,
great.
he embarrasses me all the time. So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the job.
And I would like to give a shout out to my grandmother and grandfather and my Aunt Erin.
Oh, that's sweet.
Bless you.
Look at you.
And you're getting a little emotional.
And
That's
you
all
go,
right.
and you wish your mom would quit dragging you to this show.
Right. and,
She woke me up this morning.
It's way too early
Yeah.
for her. She was at 6:10 waking up, and she was, well, let's just say she was the typical teenage.
Yeah,
That's all right. I didn't like getting up early then either.
Me too. I still don't.
That's
I
right.
get mad every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, quit talking so mean.
That's
She
right.
likes that.
And Gracie would like to see her mom have a few less pictures of Greg in the house.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
I'm used to that.
No,
She's used to it. She said I'm used to it.
we are not that way.
Don't pay them.
Emily and Gracie Parker.
Just
There
give
they
her-
are.
give
We'll
her your
come
shirt.
back. We got more folks to meet today in the Vox seats. Great to see both of y'all. And congratulations, Gracie, on those accolades today. Much deserved. More of the show coming up. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. That's us. We're here. Thanks for being with us. You know, since the world has gone nuts, I know a lot of times you worry about security and safety of your property and your home, and unfortunately, for good reason. But you know what? Just have peace of mind that comes with simplysafe.com/bigvox. There really isn't a better home security system out there. U.S. News and World Report, again, no surprise, voted Simply Safe as the best home security system of 2026. But they don't rest on the laurels. They don't. They continue to try to make it better. And this Live Guard protection, protecting, your home. Sometimes you may miss an alert on the old systems for summer travel. I mean, you're on a weekend getaway, you're running errands around town, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're on the road, you're on a flight, in a meeting. And see, the old systems, even if they give you, hey, something's going on, you have to respond. But with simplysafe.com/bigvox, they respond on your behalf, whether you're available or not. So the AI cameras detect problems. They alert the human being, who then comes online and begins to interact with whatever's going on at your home or your business or your property. And they will also alert law enforcement. So it's one thing to respond to something happening. It's quite another to keep it from ever happening. So go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. Get 50% off. There's a speedy number. And also, you can find the link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right, let's continue meeting the folks. Christy and Nicholas Williams, here they come. Come on. Christy and Nicholas. The Williams. Christy in the Burgess ball battle today. She just uncomfortably told me during the commercial break that Nicholas plays basketball. Buddy, I know that was hard to watch. I mean, Mom, didn't you? I just felt like you were there. I felt like, Samantha stayed calm. Mm-hmm. You started out with a nice touch, and then it's almost like you just felt. Was it Speedy that did it?
No, I just panicked.
You panicked?
Like, I'm a big panicker.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't call me an emergency.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do is scream. You know?
Okay. Well, you held your own. We respect the score. I didn't think you did bad.
You never gave up.
Yeah.
You never gave up.
Yeah, but I'm going to hear it the whole way.
That's all right. So where are you guys from?
We're from Holly Pond in
Holly
Pullman County.
Pond. My mother-in-law, who is in heaven now in glory, is from Holly Pond.
Yeah.
So love Holly Pond in that little area. So do you guys have any questions or shout-outs?
I just want to say hey to everybody in Holly Pond. I know my mom's watching, so hey, Mom. And shout out to my husband. He couldn't come today. But
what's his name?
His name's Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah, I'll hear it from him, too. But we'll be married 27 years next Friday.
Awesome. All right.
So
Congratulations.
happy anniversary.
And really, Holly Pond is a small community, for those of you who don't know that. We really could give everybody there a shout-out.
That's right.
That may have just happened. It may have been everybody.
That's right. Yeah.
So that's great. What about you, Nicholas? You got anything?
Sure.
I
just want to give a shout out to all my friends back at home in Holly Pond.
All right. What about Mama on the basketball?
It's just that she doesn't need to panic. She just needed to keep her cool.
I know. I know.
She had a good shot. She
did.
You
Good
really
rotation
did.
on
Not
the
a
ball.
bad touch. If you worked with her a little bit, she had a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to work with her on that.
All right. Anything else? Everybody good? All right. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank y'all so much for being with us.
Yep.
There they go. Matt and Colby and Colton Biggs. Here they come. Here come the Biggs. All right, guys. Matt, so where are you guys from?
We're from Hoover, Alabama.
Hoover, Alabama.
Right over by the Met.
Yeah.
We're -1 today.
Yeah.
Mama didn't come. She's not a giant fan of the show, but
Whoa, wait a minute.
I tried.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Matt,
like,
you got to do better.
She goes, well, how do you get so tickled when somebody calls in and says doo-doo? It owns me. I love it.
And that's
But that's valid.
She doesn't get it. I said it's like talking to friends, and I just get to sit and listen.
Valid point.
Okay, all right.
Valid point.
So, but I got these two up this morning. I got 3 days a week from the police academy that I'm off.
Okay.
Greg, I don't know how he does that drive every day and doing it twice a week.
He's up there at Fort McClellan.
Oh, you at Fort McClellan?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. So I brought these two out. And
hey, guys.
You want to say something?
Y'all want to say anything? No.
Here
comes. Colton said, I'll take it.
I'd like to give a shout out to my dad for passing his test at the Hoover Police Academy.
Way to go, Dad.
Let him stay.
Yeah.
And I'd like to give a shout out to all my friends.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Wonderful.
Can you do
Good
one
job.
more thing, Colton? Since I know Mama might be listening, Colton, would you say just in the sweetest voice you can, Mom, I wish you'd listen to the show.
Yeah.
Mom, I wish you listened to the show. It's really nice.
There you go. I wish you didn't hear that.
Good job.
Kobe,
Good job,
what about
Colton.
you? Kobe, no? Yeah, maybe? Okay.
I'm gonna give a shout out to my mom
Yeah.
because she's not here.
Would you tell her
awesome, though.
Would you say, Mom, we love you? I just wish you'd listen to the show.
Mom, we love you. I wish you would listen to the show.
There we go.
Yeah.
I wish we could do it as a family.
I wish we could do it as as a family.
There you go.
Maybe. Oh, nice. And now maybe when somebody says doo-doo, that's funny.
It is funny.
Of course, they're 11 and 9.
She also thinks Big Mama Womp Womp is funny, too.
Okay, so your mama does laugh at that? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can start there.
There's hope.
Enjoy the rest of the show, guys. Thank y'all very much.
Guys. Yeah.
How about Zach and Samantha Gillen? Samantha, the Burgess Ball champion today. Here they come. Zach, what's up, buddy?
How are y'all doing?
Good. Where you guys from?
So we drove in from Starkville, but like every good Texan, we have to let people know we're from Texas originally.
You proud of Samantha today?
Absolutely. I married a winner.
You did marry a winner.
Now it's just Texas forever.
Mhm.
Sure.
That's it. Do you guys have any shout-outs or questions?
I'll give a shout out to my parents, Mike and Ruth Gillen. They're watching right now.
Hey, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
How y'all doing? There you go.
I just want to establish that I played a little ball.
Yeah, you did. The champion. Yeah, play a little ball.
Yeah.
Well, thank you both for being
Now,
here today.
you're from Texas, but you have a Nebraska shirt on, Zach.
Yeah, explain
so
that.
you went to
Yes.
school in Nebraska.
So I went to school in Nebraska.
Okay.
I work at Mississippi State.
Yeah.
But we're from Texas.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Okay.
That's a lot.
And I just keep following around.
Wherever he
I drag her
goes,
around
you
with
go.
me, so.
Yeah.
For 13 years. This is our wedding anniversary on Monday. So.
Oh, Monday. All right. Happy
This is
anniversary.
as close as we could get.
Well, you talk about romantic coming here.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Looking at Big Boy over there.
Oh, yeah.
The ambiance is something.
What's not to have?
Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and congratulations on your anniversary.
Yeah.
And congratulations on winning the Burgess Ball battle.
Oh, yeah.
As you played a little ball.
Played a little ball.
I don't know if you heard about it. I may not have mentioned it, but I played a little ball. So there they are.
Yeah.
We still have more to do on the show, so I know that they're sitting there going, please continue to entertain us. So we will do that when we come back. Can we get in another phone segment? I was going to say no until Matt said he's
what we're hoping for.
He says he's so easily entertained. So, I mean, that's it. By the way, how about Kobe letting us know that Mama kind of laughs when Big Mama Womp Womp's talking about
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
Not a complete.
Hey, we can build off that.
Yep.
We can build off that. Thank y'all all for being here today, and thank you for your support of the show. We'll come back. More to do. Our number, as you know, you can text anytime. You can call us when we ask for it. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, RickBurgessShow.com, the website.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And is there any? Aren't we supposed to have some ice cream pretty soon? Speaking of that.
Yeah. Bluebell's got another flavor dropping.
I keep hearing about it.
Leslie's going to bring some by. I know you want some.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm saying that on the public.
Oh
record.
yeah.
But off the
I see you
off the air.
winking.
If I need to promote the latest flavor, I have to do my job.
Okay.
So you realize
I'll
that.
text him.
Well, I mean, I know. I heard that Dippin' Dots thing, and it reminded me of it. Couple of things going on. Can we please, if we can we stop all the attempts to kill people? So we know the president, that we've shot at the president directly We did catch one who was crouched ready to shoot. So we've shot at him a couple times. We've been crouched trying to shoot him once. We've had two. We've had the run in to shoot him. We almost shot him in the head. And then we have I'm out here at the golf course waiting on him. We have the murder of Charlie Kirk. And now in San Antonio, I'm sorry, Adler. Now we have a man who allegedly threatened to bomb Turning Point USA event and kill new CEO now, Erica Kirk, the widow of Charlie Kirk.
Right.
I don't know what's.
And didn't they just foil the Trump family? I think there was someone that had planned.
Yeah, they tried to kill Ivanka. Yeah, there was a
plan that
some plan to kill kill her too.
Yeah, at her home.
Hey guys,
he had blueprints of the home.
Yeah, can I just tell all of you out there, especially here's another guy. He looks awfully young. It seems to be, as I said, as we've talked about a lot, there's two paths right now. We've got young people that have decided to follow Jesus at rates we haven't seen in a long time, especially males. And then we have other young people that just, for some reason, decided to be evil murderers.
Yeah.
So let's get over on the other side here. There's better things you can do with your life, and let me just hit you with a concept here. It's okay to hear different points of view that you don't agree with, to hear different ideology you don't agree with, to hear different faiths that you may not agree with. The answer to hearing things you don't like is not to try to kill the people that are saying it.
No.
That is just, I thought that was understood, but this new idea that if I don't like what you're saying, I'm going to plot to kill you and try to kill you. That's devolving. That's us, going back to some sort of animalistic point of view. And I know mental illness and as we've talked about on Strange Encounters, certainly a spiritual problem that seems to be rising up. But here's a guy, 26 years old. He's charged with a third degree felony count of making terroristic threats involving public fear of serious bodily injury and public disruption. He posted on a thread. Talking about, I know exactly where to bomb, meaning the Turning Point USA event that was happening. In a separate post on the same thread, I can't wait to be the valet for her escort. Then same post, death to Erica Kirk and every single speaker there. America will live on without those scum on the earth. Every Christian nationalist shall perish in the bombing that will take place at every Turning Point rally and event. So,
wow.
So that right there will get you in a lot of trouble. And now his life will forever be altered because he can't simply comprehend that just because you disagree with someone, you could just go out and maybe voice your ideology and your beliefs, and maybe you could create something that is the anti-Turning Point USA movement of your own.
There's an idea.
Not just I don't like what these people say, so they must die and die.
Right.
Let's just drop that if we could. That's just not the way to go.
No.
So anyway, a lot of you probably have seen that update. And when I was talking about it yesterday, I could just see the hurt on my wife's face because she said, I just cannot believe what this woman is having to endure as she mourns the death of her husband. You saw her visibly shaken when the guy tried to run through security at the
correspondence dinner.
Correspondence dinner, where you could tell she was at the end of her rope. Like, how has the world become this way? Because if you've gone through the trauma of what she had to watch with her own husband, these kind of things would bother any of us. Can you imagine adding that to the mix? And now there's been another violent attempt on the president while you're there. Here's a now attempt on you and the whole movement. That's got to be a lot to deal with, even if you're a person of the most devoted faith. That's a lot to deal with. Yeah. Next, we have one on a little bit of a lighter note to a point. We have a fire captain. Now, this is going to be a tough question for all of us. Not for me. I think it's pretty easy, but for Speedy, this may be tough for you.
Look at that.
A fire captain jumped into rushing floodwaters to save a baby deer being swept downstream. This is in Indiana. I certainly don't wish any ill will on little baby deer, but I don't know about doing anything that would put my life on the line.
Yeah, there's your line
for just a wild animal, especially with the numbers of deer that we have, and the fact they keep eating my wife's flowers. But so here, but to each his own. Here he is.
Wow.
Is it he? I can't tell because it's a little bird. Okay. All right, so here we go.
And I think you can hear the deer.
Yep.
Well.
So he's wading out, and he's got a rope tied to him.
Okay.
And so now he's got the deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And now they're pulling him back into shore, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And so is he.
Yeah, he is.
Oh wow. And there he is.
So it looks like
sweet story.
Yeah.
But
and he's at work too. He's working. He's a firefighter,
working?
so he's helping save everything.
Really? Is that on the list?
Resuscitated.
I guess.
Is that on the list?
I guess he went out there. I don't know. Looks like it was.
Very
kind of. They thought it through with tying a rope around him and everything. Maybe.
What if we get next year? To see what we've done is we've saved this deer for deer season, and put my life on the line. And
Let me ask you that.
For a deer that likely will be killed in the upcoming deer season.
Let me ask you
Okay,
this. How were they sitting there with a rope ready for the deer to
Here
come
comes
by?
Greg, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for
Well, I'm
Greg
just
Burgess.
saying.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So I got my rope ready and I'm tied off everything, and now the water's moving pretty good.
Yeah.
Greg,
If you look up, somebody probably threw it in.
Are you
just so they can make a video.
Greg?
Release the Kraken.
Okay.
Think about it.
Okay, so
see. There's a deer. Quick, get a rope. You got a rope? I don't know. And then I got to get a rope. And I got to do all this.
Listen to what he's doing, Speedy. But I will have to. I can't believe I'm drafting with Greg here.
Something ain't right about this story.
At the rate this deer is whipping down the water, you don't have time to put all that together.
No.
Some people believe in miracles, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't believe you thought the one-handed ticket person wasn't made up. I was waiting on that earlier in the show.
Wait, what made up now? Did she have in her left hand? And he just said
I'm just
right.
saying,
Yeah, I believe
There's
that.
always an angle, Speedy.
I know. All the
Okay,
time.
so
Some
that
people
makes
think
sense.
that good things happen on planet Earth. Sorry, I believe that. Sorry, I believe in that.
Hey, Rick, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get me a rope out in case something comes by.
Oh, no,
I'm
here
ready.
he goes. Hey,
That
water
ditch is rolling.
Greg, that water looks like it's pretty rapid. Y'all better go ahead and tie me off in case I see something coming down through here.
It looks like a log anyway. You don't know.
And I just randomly picked the place where the deer happens to be?
Yeah. Because it wasn't
It wasn't
a pretty good
random,
clip.
guys. They're firefighters. This is what they do.
Did they have time to do all that, though, before it zipped by them?
Yes.
I don't know.
They're
I wish we
firefighters.
could see how far this
I'm not
this
sure
current
it's even
goes.
real.
Yeah.
Greg,
It
would
looks
you?
like it runs parallel with that road, so it could be that they saw it up and then came and got forward.
No, and got the rope out and pulled out in time for it to show up right
So you're
on
saying
cue.
this is fake?
No, I'm saying they
he's
threw
open
it
to
in
it.
and rescued
He's open to it.
Okay,
I want to say this. This would be my luck. I would be just a little bit further down, trapped in the water, and they can't help me because they're getting this deer out.
Yeah. My car's
and they would have said Burgess would have made it if they hadn't been rescuing a baby deer just upstream.
Yeah.
You know, so
look, I don't want a baby deer to drown. I'm just saying,
sure.
Sounds like you do, buddy.
You talking about the luckiest deer in the world? Somebody just happened to have a rope on.
There
They
is a
came
car
by?
with their lights on in the water.
Look, the car's stuck.
Yeah. See, shouldn't we be helping them?
We should be helping the people in the car. You're
Right, okay.
Now that you mention it.
These people are saying, "Hey, we're in our car and it's coming in on us, but thank God the deer's okay, so it can live to eat my flowers and be shot by a hunter this week."
Did anybody get a verdict on how the deer was? Because he looks like he smashed.
He's struggling.
Right.
He's laid on it.
I don't know. There's a coyote behind the fence over there rubbing his hands together.
That's funny. Yeah, that's an interesting piece of it.
No,
So
that'd
you don't
be
believe
great.
it.
If it wasn't fake, that'd be good.
So you don't believe in
Not
it,
trying to brag, but I saved a deer last summer.
You did.
You did,
Yeah, you
Rick.
did.
You actually did. Now, there was no current involved.
I never even got in the
Greg
water.
doesn't believe you.
I just simply lifted him out of the water, but still.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that story either.
So there we go. There we do it. We'll come back. We go unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour, mainly for Matt. And the folks in the Vox seats that have begged us, please let us hear the state of society. We'll do that when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to...
Check. Hey, check. Hey, thank you so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Hope y'all are having a great Friday. Hope y'all have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday with all new shows. We're live at 5. Thank you guys so much for watching. Without you guys, we would just be having fun by ourselves. It would still be fun, but it wouldn't be as much fun. We appreciate you guys very much. Like I said, hope you have a great weekend. We got one more segment to go, and then it's Friday. And then all the not fun stuff starts. See, we have fun during the show, and then after the show, it's kind of like real work. It is a real job at times. It doesn't sound like it, though. Appreciate you guys watching and listening.
About the Chick-fil-A bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg
with a soft flaky biscuit,
crispy bacon,
melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, here we go, America. All the lines are open. I see some of you are ringing now. So we'll find out what is on your mind in rapid fire, making decisions in real time. It's for all you thrill seekers out there. There is no call screener, so if you hear it ringing, you're in line ready to go. You probably want to turn down your TV or your radio, or, whatever you're listening to, Bluetooth, whatever the case may be, unless you'd like to come on the air and get confused with the delay, which we enjoy that sometimes too. Rick Burgess Show, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hi, guys. Years ago, y'all talked about this, but they need to stop building the fences taller at the zoo. They need to build them shorter and let the stupid people crawl in there with the lions and the tigers.
You're talking about let's purify the gene pool. I got you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Chris.
You're in trouble.
Cat fight. All right, look, I don't know if I'm proud or if I'm jealous or if I'm frustrated or ready for a cat fight. I don't know, because I'm proud of her for being a Greg's minion, but she's got to know the pecking order. I am number one, and she just needs to know her role and shut her hole.
Oh! See, I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Greg, you got to fly over this weekend, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it down, Greg.
Good
Come on.
night, Greg. You got women fighting over you?
Come on,
Turn it down.
Please.
Good night.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I wanted to clear the air with the Great American State Fair. The reason why Bret Michaels backed out is because he was recently found guilty in that court case.
Should I even ask what he was charged with?
Guilty of being the greatest frontman of all time. Poison rules.
That was fantastic.
The way his voice sounded made it even better.
I was a nervous wreck, but it really paid off, didn't it? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Guilty
calls.
of that crime.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I'm the guy that called a couple months ago and set off the firestorm about roundabouts. Speedy called it call of the week. Ain't bragging. That's just what happened. Rick, I'm like you. I've chosen not to try and reason with unreasonable people, so I'm not going to try and reason with you about roundabouts.
Sure.
But see, then, Rick, you had to go and spiritualize the matter. And I want to point your attention to Luke 2, chapter 9, or Luke chapter 2, verse 9, where the shepherds were abiding their flocks in the fields by night, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them. So, well, hey, Rick, you do everything else for the glory of the Lord. How about you drive for the glory of the Lord? Get yourself in a roundabout and praise Him all the way through it.
That's so
and
good.
Drive just like the angels showed up to the shepherds round about them. My brother.
That's
in
funny.
Christ.
That is funny.
Hey, Gabe,
that's
told you.
Not bad. And that's funny. Really is.
It
I
is.
like that. That's 2 calls in a row where you've really delivered. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt, this is just for you. Do.
Nice.
Got it in.
Got it
You can tell
in.
he's done that before.
Oh, what a great outing, Dad and the kids. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I want to thank y'all for your public announcement. About 3 weeks ago, one of y'all covered an article about hanging from a pull-up bar.
Yes.
And I tried it, and I want to say that it's absolutely fabulous. You don't have to do the whole 3 minutes at a time, maybe 30 seconds here, a minute there, whatever. And the final thing is, did the previous caller say something? I found some scriptures in the Bible, and I don't know why Rick is against roundabouts, but it says roundabout, Revelation 4, 3, 4, and 6, Revelation 5:11, Isaiah 42:25, and Isaiah 64. It talks about roundabout. Why is Rick against roundabouts if God is for him? And did the previous caller say that?
Yeah, he said Luke did that. In the Gospels, you have a chance. Everything you talked about, I'm pretty sure is about the wrath of God coming down on sinful people.
Yep.
So if you want to be in that bunch with the European trash, you're welcome to stay there when God wipes you off the face of the planet. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I heard Adler say he lived in San Antonio, Texas for
about 9 years. Is that where he was when he got involved in that Six Flags crime organization?
It wasn't a crime organization.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Thank you.
It was.
All right. Just trying to impress my friends. That's why you don't try to impress your friends, everybody.
That's
I
right.
was impressed.
Your circle of friends is important. Speaking of roundabouts.
Right.
That's
Circle
true.
of influence.
Maybe impress your friends with your devotion to Jesus.
Yes, something like that.
There you go.
Rick, it was a bullet keychain.
Yes, it was. It was too much to pass up.
Why is that the only thing you remember
I
about
know
my
it is.
childhood?
The only thing.
He's got the details too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I want to give a shout out to my nephew. Today's his birthday, 13 years old.
Oh, what's his name?
Ryder.
All right, Ryder, happy birthday. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man. I hope y'all are well today.
Oh, we are good. I hope you're good, man.
We're good. Hey, have y'all ever had Randy Owen on your show?
Yes. Yeah. Well, the Rick and Bubba Show. We never had it on this show.
Didn't we have him at the golf tournament?
Did we? Am I wrong? Last year was he on?
Year before.
Yeah, that was still Rick and Bubba.
No,
I know they dedicated that Randy Owen Center up there at Jack State the other day. What a tribute to him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
What a
Wow, had
concert,
a lot of
too.
heavy hitters show up.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
So you're saying not this past Pro-Am, but the one before?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2025.
Okay, yeah.
I think so.
You sure?
It may have been before that.
Okay.
Don't quote me on it.
Greg, you sound a little shaky on
He's
this.
been
Randy.
on.
Yes, we have talked to Randy Owen. Yes, we have.
You already called that one time. Sounded like you just woke up.
Okay, Greg, there's no need to remember
you don't
that.
have to
Why
bring
you got
that
to
up
bring up
every
everything
time.
that's like a negative thing?
Right. Greg, we
Gosh.
were doing a tribute to Randy Owen. Just had this beautiful facility built in his honor at Jacksonville State University. The guy saying he hoped we had the honor of talking to Randy, which we have had. And then you had to say, except for that one phone interview we did with him, sounded like he just woke up.
Well, I mean,
But that didn't have to be added.
We woke him up.
But that didn't have to be added.
Hey, I put Kevin down last week. Make fun of that, Greg.
Yeah. Hey, give him time.
Golly.
Right now, he thinks it's too close.
Don't believe in the deer going by.
Right.
Don't believe in the one-armed lady. Do you believe in God? I mean, do you believe in anything?
You're comparing those to God.
I'm just kidding.
The one-armed man.
But Greg believes in God, everybody. Doesn't close his eyes during the prayer, which may not qualify him.
You don't want nobody sneaking in on you.
But how do I know he doesn't close his eyes? You know.
Oh, you walked right into that one, didn't you?
Funny.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey guys, I was just wondering. I know y'all talk about, like, in the past, y'all talked a lot about like your favorite guitarists and stuff like that. And I was just curious. Like, I'm gonna give my answer to the question whenever I get done asking it, and I want every one of y'all, if you can, to give me your answer. What's y'all's favorite all-time guitar solos that, like, of any time, era, or genre, any artist? Like, what is y'all's favorite?
Eagles Hotel California.
Eagles Hotel California. Prince, Purple Rain.
Metallica 1.
Speedy?
Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb.
Speedy, you Googled that.
Did you Google that?
No, what are you talking
We
about?
didn't get to hear the guys. What's the guys one?
I don't know.
Well, he ran out of time.
I just didn't get to my point.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.